Welcome.
Why, hello there, my lovelies. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting 20 minutes late. I'll do 20 minutes at the end, which sucks for people like Squidge. How you doing, Squidge? I hope you are well as well. Yeah, I'm well, apart from being late. But yeah, you know, people who, you know, that's getting a bit on the late side for them anyway. So, you know, they won't be here. But I'll do it anyway. It's, you know, bare minimum. I've been thinking about this new stream schedule that's coming up. I'm kind of torn between two ideas. So either do one super chonky stream and just finish late. Again, doesn't benefit people like Squidge herself anyway. Or I don't, or to do like a split stream, or I could like try and rejig my sleep schedule to like kind of double down on the morning crew or the European crew and like start earlier in the day. I don't know. I've got. I guess I'll let the producers decide. Basically, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Let me just pause that. It's the best time of day, Kathleen. I don't know about that. Well, I'm glad you think so. Yeah. Got some decent treasure on me, haven't I? Yeah. I hope you're doing well, Laugh. I know you got a lot on your plate. The best. Yeah, so I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I don't... Because obviously the thought was to go later to maybe, you know, have the possibility of being visible to more viewers. You know, over in the Americas, you know, where I just finish as they're getting going. But I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I need to do more hours each day. Like I say, whether it's earlier start or later finish or literally chopping it into two separate streams. I don't know. We should worry about that later. But thank you for being here, ladies. I hope you're having a good day so far. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I don't did I have anything to tell you or speak about? Oh yeah, you caught up on the VOD, did you, Squidge? Oh, I'm honoured that you would you were invested enough in what we're doing here that you would go back and watch that. It was pretty freaking epic, wasn't it? That Leviathan fight. It was, yeah, and obviously the whole everything that's happening in and around it. But yeah, it was curious, Squidge, because I didn't see like any extra, apart from a couple of hunts we did before putting all that string of events into motion. I didn't see like there's not any side quests or much of really anything else to do in Altissia, which I guess there must be, because it's quite a large map, and we did get a little hint saying, oh, by the way, you can now get on the boat and sail around. And I was just like, no, I'm not going to do that until I've got a reason to do that. Well, I guess maybe I should have done that. But I'm hoping we can go back. I'm hoping we're not like soft locked into the end of the game now, because that feels a bit weird to me. More importantly than this game, Red Mage Tomo as well. How you doing? All right there, fellas. You all right? I'd be good. How's the old climbing going, Tomo? And how's your Thursday going, Red Mage? I hope it was good. Guys, thanks for being here. I hope you're all good. I hope everything's all good. I'm good, apart from, you know, the shoddiness of... God, I'll be fired by now. Good job I'm my own boss, isn't it? You were late again. What do you think you're playing at, son? Oh, boss, I just, you know, I was just singing in the shower. Singing in the shower? Do you think I'll give a chisel about that? I want you here at 6 o'clock on time. I want you here 5 minutes before 6. Then you start the stream at 6. That's when the customers are here, and you know they're expecting you to be here. Oh, but you know they're cool. They're not gonna hold it against me. Are you taking it seriously or not, son? I'm trying. Sorry, I just had a little chat with myself. I don't do that in real life. That's what happens in my head. Yeah. It's like that, isn't it? What's going on, Red Mage? I swear. We're going to look back 10 years from now and be like, oh damn. 10 years have passed. No worries. You vacuum away, Tomo. I respect that. I think actually it's been a couple of weeks since I've vacuumed in here or hoovered. If you're English, if you're British, that's what you call it. That's what me and Squidge call it, Hoover. Just because that's what we do. I'm pretty good. Red Mage. Yeah, getting the cleaning spells done. Yeah, I'm not fastidious. I know you're of people like my gran used to like hoover a house, the whole house every single day. Bear in mind she lived on her own and didn't really make much mess. And I'm like, what are you doing? And I've known other people who do the same. That's overkill to me. But also, if you go like, my camera's not good enough to pick that up. A little bit of dust on my finger there on top of my PC. Yeah, there you go. That's like, I need to hoover that up. Yeah, that seems reasonable. But that's the thing. Boris isn't like that shaggy, is he? I know all pets like shed hair, but he's not like super hairy, is he? And so that probably helps a little bit. But yeah, once a week is that's perfectly reasonable, Squidge. Yeah, he's not too bad. I know. I can tell looking at him. Once a week would be a record. Yeah, Tomo, I think we're probably like in a similar boat. Once every few weeks. I don't think about it. I don't schedule it. I just go, oh, yeah, a little bit dusty there. I should, yeah, I mean, it's overdue. What I'll do is I'll just leave it a bit. This soundproofing is going to be coming in soon. I was soon to buy it. I was trying to pick a reasonable day for it to be delivered. I didn't want to order it too soon and not be around for it. I'll probably clean in here before, have a thorough good cleaning of everything, moving things around. Probably not pulling like the sofa out, but like getting down under with the consoles and getting under them and stuff like that. You know how it is. So I'll get it done. Yeah, exactly, Tomo. If you can see it in the air, that's the time. Yeah, I know. It's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, it's because it's two different things, isn't it, Squidge? It's like one thing if I just pull out the Hoover and just run it over the floor. There we go. That's easy. I could do that. I could do that every day if I needed to. That's easy. But then I'll get a little attachment on the Hoover and I top of the PC, down the side of the PC, behind the PC, behind the monitor, keyboard, under the keyboard, the shelves, top of the books on the shelves, top of the stuff up there, the picture rail, lampshade, sofa. Take the cushions off the sofa. There's probably crumbs and crap down back there. Laptop stand, bike, little table. TV behind the TV. It's like it's like doing the floor is the easy bit. Yes, letting the sunlight in. What are you trying to do? God, trying to burn up my vampire blood there, Squidge. I don't know about that. Yeah. No worries, Tomo. See you back in a minute, bud. Yeah, that's the thing. You can spend your whole life dusting and cleaning. It's about balance, isn't it? Like everything in life is about balance. You can't. You don't be a slob. Don't be like a sloppy, lazy person and just be like, I don't care. It's too much dust. I'll just eat it. We just breathe it in. No, that's gross. What are you doing? That's not pleasant, is it? Yes, clean, tidy, not show. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's limits. I've known people throughout my life who are like insane, where they clean the whole house every single day. It's not even dirty. There's no dust for you to hoover up. What are you doing? And then also on the other end of the spectrum, slobs who just kind of literally never clean. Literally just, I don't care. It's not bothering me. It's like, how is it not bothering you? How is it not bothering you? What is How can your mentality be so carefree that you literally don't care that things are dirty and gross and there's like piles of dust and what are we even doing here? But you know, we're all different. But you know, being extreme in any one thing is probably not a good thing. You want to find balance in all things. Not, it doesn't have to be perfect balance. We've all got degrees of you know, leaning in one direction over the other, but you know, you have to find some measure of balance in what you are doing and how you live. Yeah, we don't clean the kitchen every single day, Squidge, but obviously, you know, you're not leaving dirty dishes around. I do the dishes every single day. So, you know, just for the workload, you know, you could do it every other day, but then you've got twice as much to do. I'd rather do a small amount every single day, you know. That's what I'm like with chores. I'd rather do a small amount of chores more frequently than be lazy and then, like, you've got to do, like, a whole day's worth. Because then you've lost a day, haven't you? Lose 5 minutes or 10 minutes here or there every day. That's not a problem. Nah, it's alright, Tony. Yeah, I can imagine that. Oh, yeah, sorry about the mess. Don't mind that I spent 12 hours just cleaning it top to bottom. Yeah, I just don't do that. I don't really have guests over, but if I were to have guests over, I would do a thorough clean in this room. But I wouldn't, like, I'd be honest about it. I'd be like, you should feel lucky that I've cleaned in here. I wasn't gonna, but I did it for you. Now sit down and drink your tea. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, wiping down the counters. That's understandable, Squidge. Yeah, if you're doing, because I don't really do food prep. My brother does, so he's like on that. You know, I get a thing out of the freezer and throw it in the oven. That's, you know, so that doesn't really need too much counter space. It's not always just frozen food, but it's not anything. I'm not like making a meal. I'm not preparing things. I'm not cutting. All I do is cut up old fruit to make sure it doesn't get wasted and make a fruit salad. You know, that's not really cooking though, is it? Yeah, and I respect that a lot, Squidge. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you've got like a good friend and they know you very well and they literally don't care. Literally don't care. I'd probably do it anyway, but I guess it's not, that's less of a thing. I've really been, not really exactly entertaining guests recently, in recent years of my life. Especially, obviously, you know, with all the past couple of years with, you know, COVID, the pandemic and all that. That's obviously less of a thing anyway. But yeah, what am I rambling about now? I don't know. Thank you for being here, and I'm sorry I'm late. But yeah, what? That's the thing. I just grew up on that. I didn't even know it, Squid. I didn't know it's a brand of vacuum cleaner. I thought, you know, I thought it was called a Hoover. You know. It's just very definitely a British thing. Yeah. I don't think it. Is it? It's Red Mage, but what you mean popular to say in place of vacuum cleaner, or a popular brand of vacuum cleaner? I don't even know they're that popular nowadays. Can you actually buy an actual Hoover anymore? I don't know. But yeah. So at some point during the heyday of vacuum cleaners in the United Kingdom, would that have been the 50s, 60s, 70s? I don't know. The impression I get is that the brand Hoover was so, like, overwhelmingly prolific. You know, you're probably not getting another brand, or it'd be a bit niche if you were. That you know, the two words, you know, Hoover became synonymous with vacuuming, you know, So people would just be like, oh yeah, look, nice Hoover. And then it became one and the same thing. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Red Mage. Yeah, can you remember that back in the day? Door-to-door sales. That's not really a thing anymore, except occasionally. My brother, gets people knock on his front door. Oh, you want some new windows? No, we're fine with the windows we have. You see those windows there that are like attached to the house, and there's no gaps, and they're not broken, and they're, it's double glazing, and it's, there's windows that are perfectly fine and working there. Yeah, no, they're fine. We don't need new ones that are going to cost thousands of pounds. Thank you, though. Go away. Don't knock on. I don't know. I can never imagine having a business where I would go knocking on people's doors. It's like if the equivalent for me would if I started messaging random people on Twitter, Twitch, Discord, going, hey there, just to let you know, my name's Iznib, and I'm a Twitch streamer. These are my hours I stream, and these are the games I play. Would you like to, stop by and become one of my viewers? People would be like, who the fuck are you, bro? I don't know you. What? They'd be like, now I've got someone else I don't want to go to their stream. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I just feel like in 2022, if you want to run a business where you're putting windows in for people, just, get on social media, do a website, do a this, do a that. Don't be knocking on people's front doors because people don't like it. People are annoyed by it. No one's like, oh, yes. Thank you, sir. I was just wondering. I was just looking at my windows, being like, oh, I wish somebody would stop by right now and offer to charge me thousands of pounds to give me some new windows. I do wonder. Maybe it's just actually like, I know. I've heard that. I don't know too much about this because I've never, like some shady types might try and like case places, scout places out where they'll knock on someone's front door, and then if someone's in, okay, don't worry about it. But if they have an address where they like knock on the door and nobody answers between certain hours of the day, they can go, ooh, maybe this address is ripe for a burglarization during a certain time of day. I don't want to assume that the window salesman, door-to-door window salesmen in this town are of that ilk, but it's not an impossibility. It sounds wild. It's like, what, in 2022 people be doing that shiz? Yeah, they do. It's weird. I could never imagine being so without lack of money. I would literally be a homeless person with no money before I was like, oh, what should I do for money? I know, I'll burglarize people. What? Something's happened. Something's gone wrong in your life where you think that's okay to do that. Exactly, Squidge. Yeah, Boris will, I'm sure, he would fight to the death for you. Squidge, as he should, and let's hope that never comes to pass. Yeah, I can imagine. He's like, what? Someone's knocking on the door. Someone's knocking on my mum's door, and they're not invited or expected. What the bloody hell? I wonder. I don't know if you have guests frequently, Squidge, but I wonder. I think like when I was young, people would. We youngsters. We not really like knock on each other's doors for the most part. We just like text each other. Like, I'll give someone the one ringer. Be like, when I'm at your front door or about to get to your front door, I will give you a one ringer. Keep an eye out for that. Then you can come and answer the door. So I'm not gonna like disturb anyone. Usually, like people's parents, because when we were kids, we'd do that. You know what I mean? So like you know what I mean? I don't know. Like if I was gonna go visit Squidge, I'd be like, yeah, Squidge, I'll be there in 5 minutes. I'll give you one ringer when I'm outside. And then she just keep an eye out for me. Do you know what I mean? Rather than, oh, I'm at Squidge's house. Bang! And Boris is like, oh my god, what's going on? We're under attack. And then, then I've upset Boris. And you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But what I'm saying is, in the year 2022, reassess your business if your business involves knocking on the front doors of strangers to try and hawk your wares, whatever those wares may be. Please don't do it. Nobody wants it. Nobody appreciates it. You know, if times are tough, if your business depends on that, reevaluate your business. Go into another line of work. I'm sorry to be a dick, but it's just like, just no. Just go away. Yeah, exactly. Especially in the pandemic as well. Because then people are like, oh, whoa, you're getting near me. You're getting near me. The only people knocking on your door should be people you're expecting. You know, friends, guests. You've ordered your takeaway. You know, you got pizza delivery. Yeah, you want the pizza man knocking on your door. That's fair. That's perfectly acceptable. But guy you're not expecting, who is asking you to give them money for a good or service you have no desire for, it's... Yeah, I don't like it. It rubs me wrong. Yeah, it used to be. I remember it. I remember being a kid. Red Mage, it would be more of a thing. And not just goods and services. Also the Jehovah's Witnesses. Be like, let me tell you the good news. Unless you subscribe to our way of thinking, you're going to burn in hell. It's like, oh, okay, that's what I wanted to hear as a 10-year-old. Oh, thank you. But you know, it's weird old world we live in. I'm looking forward to see what the future brings. Yeah, exactly. And that is suggests to that point. And any shady types, if they clock a dog property, they will just cross that off. Because these kinds of people are looking for the easiest possible option, you know, whatever that may be, and they've got so many options. You know, if there's a block or a village or whatever, there's like 100, 200, 500 properties, they're gonna find the one that is the easiest mark. So any that have a doggo, they're getting crossed off straight away. So yeah, that's Boris, your ledge, King Boris. Getting it done. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I mean? They knock on the door, Red Mage, and like, oh, sorry to bother you. Just wondered if, and you're like, because then you're like, well, they're trying to be polite about it, so I have to be polite about it, Whereas if I could just close the door in their face without saying a word, it would be most useful for me and most useful for them in a technical sense, because I'm not wasting their time in the way that they're wasting my time. But that would be a dick move. So you listen to what they're saying, and you go, no, I'm all good, thanks. And they go, okay, no worries. And then you just like, I don't know. There's gotta be a better way. Yeah, fair. That's a perfect way of doing it, Squidge. Oh, there's a knock at the door. I'm not expecting. Okay, I'll just peek out. There's somebody at my front door. I have no idea who they are. I wasn't expecting them. I'm just not going to answer the door. Not going to answer the door. But Boris is going to give him a little and they're like, oh, okay, I'm leaving. I think that's what I'm saying, Af. I think it is. I would never be comfortable doing that. But some people don't have a problem with it. Some people are just like, oh, I'm just going to... Like, I don't think you should knock on somebody's door unless you have a reason to or expect it. Like, sometimes, like, maybe you get deliveries and you're not in, and the delivery guy will leave it with your next door neighbours. You don't necessarily know your next door neighbours, but they've got your parcel, so then you go knock on the door. But they're kind of expecting you, aren't they, in a way? Because they've been good enough to take your parcel in. That's acceptable. I think back when I was a kid, I used to be in the Scouts, for better or worse. I kind of didn't really get a choice in the matter, so to speak, really. They made us do some like charity stuff, and one time they involved us going down the road we lived in and knocking on every stranger's door, saying, "Have you got any like bric-a-brac, any random junk that you don't need that we can possibly try and sell for charity?" And at the time, I didn't really think anything of it, apart from, I didn't want to do this. This is not fun. I want to be playing video games. I want to, can't I just play on my SNES instead? Do I have to be doing this? But looking back, it's like, that's kind of messed up. And especially sending like a kid, like like an 11, 12-year-old kid on their own, just like wandering around the street, knocking on random's door. What? Thankfully, the town I grew up in, where, was, it wasn't too rough or anything. So, it's probably fine, but it's also like, what? What are we doing? Oh, yeah, Red Mage, I hated it. Yeah, I freaked out at first, because I got talked into going to it, because my parents were like, well, not so much my stepdad, he probably didn't care. But my mum was like, you have to socialise and do this and do that. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do any of that. I just want to sit in my bedroom and play video games. And I was like, you have to do something. And my next door neighbour, who was a year older than me and kind of became my best friend for a bit, until he, betrayed me. But that's a different story. He went to Scouts. So I was like, okay, well, that sounds kind of not fun, but I'm being forced to do something. Let's go with that. And then after 6 months of doing that, he just kind of decided out of the blue he wasn't going to do it. And I was like freaking out because, I'm very socially awkward, it's like it was like a big deal to have to go to that stuff with my best buddy. And now suddenly, out of nowhere, on the day, my best buddy's like just out of the picture. I've got to go on my own. And it's like, oh my God, what the hell? Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. Yeah, exactly. It's weird, isn't it? When you're a youngster, Squidge, it's like your parents like make you do stuff because they believe it will be in your best interests. But what do they know? What do they actually know? They've just been here longer than us and have their own experience to go on. Maybe it would have been better for me to not do all that shizzle and just got in more deeply into video games, got better at them, played more of them, and then got onto the YouTube/Twitch scene sooner in life. Maybe that would have made more sense. Maybe I would be in a better place now if I'd done that. But hindsight's 2020. Let's not worry about it. Here we are now. We got the future to look forward to. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's like this. They're saying and that's the thing. If they knew conclusively, like, I know this sucks for you right now, but at some point in the future, you will look back on this experience and be glad for it, and it will absolutely build character, build confidence. You learn some practical skills. Then I can somehow understand it, though I still think you could argue it's some maybe child abuse is too strong of a term, but forcing a child to do something they're emotionally not wanting to engage with. And it's not just like, I don't want to do that. It's like literally, causing anxiety, it's causing panic attacks, it's causing tears, you see what I'm saying? But the fact of the matter is, they don't know that. They're winging it. They don't know anything. So it's like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Come on, parents. You may have been here longer than us kids, but you also just only got here. You only. Do you know what I mean? I think of that age, my mum would. I'm not far off the age my mum was when she was making me do that stuff. And I'm trying to imagine if I had like a 10-year-old son, I might encourage him. I'd try and educate him and teach him and, explain stuff to him. But I wouldn't be like, you've got to go do this. I don't want to, Dad. I don't care. But I really feel anxious and upset and emotional about it. Get over it. What? What? No, what? That's not cool. That's not cool. I would never do that. Being a parent is lose-lose. I can only imagine. Red Mage isn't a parent, neither is Squidge. So you're the only parent here at the moment. Yeah, I can only imagine, Af, because you're trying to balance between care in for them and then doing something for them that is going to benefit them. Did she actually say that to you, Af? You should have made me do it. So she was actually asking you to have been more of an asshole back then. Yes. Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky. How do you how do you navigate it? It's a maze. As I said, you know, guys, I can barely look after myself. I could never look after a child. You know, if I was like stranded on a desert island with a child, I'm sure, you know, I'd step up and try and look after them. You know, climb this tree and get some coconuts down and stuff. Do you know what I mean? I'm not just gonna abandon them, but trying to raise a child in society with, you know, the structures, infrastructure of society, the rules, the laws, you know, the culture. What? I don't even understand it myself. You know what I'm saying? But good on your Af. I respect it. Yeah, exactly, Squidge. That's why I hate school. With our culture, our society, human race, we're behind on our education system, and people wonder why, you know, kids are like getting stupider and they're not like smart and stuff. I think back in the day is because there's like less distractions and less to do. Like it'd be very natural for a child to go, oh, what should I do? There's nothing to do. And, you know, they'd go outside and play. And then obviously when the weather was not good, they would stay inside. And they might be like, oh, I'll read a book. Oh, what books do we have? We don't have very many books. I'm just gonna teach myself French. And they just do that because that was fun. Nowadays, kids are like, I've got a phone and I'm on the internet. Yeah, of course you can learn French on the internet, but there's an infinite amount of other things to spend their time on, which is far more interesting to them. We need to have like education system where I believe children are encouraged to follow their passions and to find their passions. You know, not, oh, you're going to be forced to learn about history. You know, you're going to be forced to learn algebra. When have I used algebra since trigonometry, since I've left school? I haven't. You know, and if you're a kid and you find that interesting, then you can study it. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I'm not advocating like free range parenting. I'm not advocating a lack of education system. I think the education system, the school system should essentially be lifelong, should not be mandatory, and should be all encompassing of everything and everyone. I don't know how that works. I don't know how we're going to get there, but current education system, I feel failed me personally. Maybe you guys would agree from your experience. Yeah, you know, yes, I learned to read and write. I don't really know what else. I learned that I'm not too social, and I prefer to just be on my own, doing my own thing. I'm sure I could have figured that out on my own. Do you know what I mean? They don't encourage you. You know, I remember like music lessons. They don't teach you music. They certainly didn't with us. They were like, oh, there you go. Just mess around this keyboard for the next 40 minutes. Yeah, you know what I mean? There's no like, oh, young Iznib, what do you think and feel about music? Is there any music you like? You know, what is any instruments you're interested in? What can we do to inspire you as an individual to find some interest in music, or learning music, or playing music, or creating music, and you know, and try and guide you in a direction that, you know, rather than just you're going to do what we tell you to do, or even worse, you're not going to do anything because we're not going to tell you to do anything. It's like, what a waste of time, what a waste of life. Or even if it's like, you know, oh, young Iznib has no interest in music at all, or no musical aptitude. Well, it's pointless in being in a music class. We should, you know, send him to go spend his time elsewhere in something that interests him, that is going to enrich his future. But yeah, anyway, I'm ranting now. Why am I talking about all this? Interesting. That's interesting, Squidge. Didn't like school, but he did like college, but he didn't like uni. Interesting. Yeah, I never went to uni. I did do a couple of years at college, but it was essentially a waste of time. It was just basically like 3 years of me avoiding having to get a full-time job. Looking back, that's what it amounted to. Wasn't particularly fun. Didn't particularly learn anything useful from it. What are you gonna do? But anyway, I've rambled a little bit. University is full of people. Yeah, sounds like a problem to me. Right, interesting, Squidge. Well, you know, you just learn from experience, don't you? Sometimes you have to do things, and we look back, and then you're like, well, that was kind of like a waste of time, but. You know, there's no do-overs in that regard. You know, and at least you get the knowledge and experience of, you know, understanding yourself better, being put in those situations, if nothing else. Nothing else comes of it. Yeah, that's the kicker, isn't it? That's the kicker. You have to pay lots of money for it, and yeah, there you go. Was it worth it? Was it? Well, it wasn't worth my time, let alone 30k. Jeez, Squidge. I hope you. It's way more expensive now. My God, that's what I'm saying. That I do believe that if we were to somehow revolutionise our education system, you know, it should be free for citizens. Of any level, you know, if people want to study and learn things about anything, I don't see that as a problem. Like, if someone wants to genuinely be a lifelong student, if they were, you know, if they weren't just using it as a way to just be lazy, and they were actually like, you know, maybe you have to get to a certain age and you have to like choose that you have to want to. You know, give back to society. Like, okay, so for the past 10 years, you've been, you know, whatever you've been studying, whatever qualifications you've got, you have to, you know, go back into some line of work to support that. But it just seems crazy. You're thrust into school, and it doesn't make sense, and you don't get anything out of it, and it's awful. And then, well, now what? You got to get a job. Or you got to go and do some more school-like thing with a bit more freedom. So obviously you don't want to get a job, so you go and do, so you go and do the college or the uni, and that makes even less sense. And then you're just like, oh yeah, there you go. What now? And so, what do you mean, what now? You haven't taught me anything about existence, Twigsy. I think we've all been good. I've been good. How are you, Twigsy? The man, the myth, the legend. How you doing, Twigsy? I hope you're well, buddy. Just ranting a little bit about how school sucked. Did you enjoy school, Twigsy? It's a weird one, isn't it? School, education. Or we're just talking about kind of like when you were a youngster, your parents like forcing you to do like extracurricular activities and stuff because it was in your best interest and you didn't really want to do them. Sorry, Twigs is at work. I'm asking him to do things and answer questions. Very not necessary. But yeah, let's yeah, a lot of chaos crystals. That's excellent, Twigsy. Yeah. Because school itself is like, what is this junk? But if you made some good friends, so are you still friends with people who friends you made in school? That is pretty awesome. I think school. There's definitely people I went a very small number of people I went to school with that I'm like cool with. Like if I happen to bump into them or speak to them, I would be like, Oh, hey, how's it going? You know, having a quick chat, but there's no one I speak to on a regular basis, or you know, I'm close to, I'd say. Um, yeah, that's good. That's good, Twigsy. And I hope you're doing well, bud. I hope life is going good for you. Yeah, they say not to burn bridges, Red Mage, but when on the other side of the bridge you've got you know, a horde of barbarians trying to bane for your blood, you know, or an evil wizard plotting against you, I think sometimes it's better to burn bridges. You know, if needs be, you can always rebuild a bridge. Sometimes for your own safety, for your own sanity and self-defense, you've got to burn some bridges. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Squidge. That's cool. That you know. See, yeah, meeting up a couple of times a year. I guess some people might be like, oh, that's not often. But yeah, if I met up with old friends, like, you know, twice a year, that would feel like quite frequent to me. But yeah, like you say, it's a different. You know, they're like, oh, we're parents being parents, and Squidge is like. Yeah, I've got a child. His name is King Boris, and you know, I mostly invent, pull dragons out of my imagination and put them on a piece of paper. They're like, what? You do what? But surely you want children, Squidge. And Squidge is like, I mean, maybe if it was a dragon, I'd have a dragon child. Otherwise, no. Keep your little monkeys to yourself. Yeah, you know, it's very strange to me, Squidge. Although it shouldn't be, how like most people very, very naturally, oh, I got married. Oh, I have several children. It's like, how did that come about? Because to me, that seems like so wildly far away from who I am. From what I want in life, it's you know, it's natural that we feel like the outsiders when that is the norm. That is the normal thing. You know, if you sit one of these people down and you're, you know, and not, I know, you know, not Atheline's a little bit of a different case. You know, she has a daughter and has been married and stuff, but you know. I would say atypical, I'm not like calling you out there if you're there. You know, but for the typical parent stuff, yeah, you're a weirdo, and I'm glad you're a weirdo because I'm a weirdo, and we'll be weirdos together. You know what I'm saying is not all parents in that situation are the typical ones, but the typical ones, I would say like, oh, why did you decide to get married and have children? And they'll like look at you blankly, like what do you mean why? I mean, like, why did you choose to do that? And they're like, what do you mean? I'm a human being. That is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to find a life partner and breed with them. That's what I'm supposed. That's my purpose here. Obviously, isn't that everyone's purpose here? And I'm over here like, and that ain't my purpose. No. No. But that's the norm. That's the standard thing. You know. It's just normal. It's just normal. It's just very, very normal to do that. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not normal. Which is fine, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can only imagine, Red Mage. Yeah, because whether the 4-year-old is there with, if the 4-year-old is there in the hanging out, then it's completely different dynamic, isn't it? And even if the 4-year-old isn't there, your friend has had to make provisions to care for, or you know, remove the 4-year-old from the hanging out scenario. And even if that is taken care of, your friend, as fundamentally as a human being, is a different person as a parent than they were. The hanging out you did before they were a parent, that's gone forever. it's just different. They're a different person now. It's, yeah. Especially when the 4-year-old is chaos. Yeah, I've heard that 4-year-olds can be a little bit chaos. No, exactly, Squidge. That's all it matters. That's all that matters. But anyway, guys, rambling on. Just chatting stream. Welcome to the Iznib Show. But we do play video games. We are currently playing Final Fantasy 15. Did you like that segue there? Wasn't that great? Wow, yeah, we have... Where are we at? We just got to Tenebrae, which has seemingly been attacked and destroyed by the Empire in the interim. And we've met a Biggs and Wedge, who work for Aranea, mercenary company. Because we knew she was a mercenary when we met her, and she's working for the Empire, but now she's like... We didn't know she had she was a leader of a mercenary company. Seems she is. And she's also not working for the Empire anymore. I think she's a little bit like not, even though she's a mercenary, she does have some degree of morality, and I think she's not too keen on what the Empire's up to at the minute. So yeah, she's lending us a couple of her soldiers, Biggs and Wedge. Nice to see them in the game, and they are gonna. We've saved the passengers on the train, and we're going to head further on towards Niflheim, try and get our crystal back, and slap some asses, not in a good way. Prompto. Oh, God, Prompto. I hope he's all right. I have faith he's going to be all right. That was very nasty trick Arden played. It's one thing, you know, how underhanded can you get? You know, imagine if, you know, an evil wizard came along and made Squidge look like the evil wizard. And I was like, oh, evil wizard, I'm going to the attack. And Squidge is like, no, Iznib, leave me alone, I'm not an evil wizard. And I'm like, shut up, evil wizard. You know, and I pushed her off a moving train. And then I'm like, oh. You know, it's one thing if your friend gets yeeted by a bad guy. It's another thing if the bad guy makes you yeet your own friend. It's like, that's some dastardly behaviour there. You know. So we need to slap Arden. Yeah, it was very, I will say, it was very well done. The section before, when we were in the train and Arden was just there and he was obviously Prompto. I didn't realise at first. And so I was like, yeah, we're going to attack him, trying to throw a punch at him, trying to hit him with his sword. Prompto's like, what's going on? Noct is trying to kill me. I get to get the clue when Arden was like, he's like, yo, dude, what are you doing? I was like, Arden wouldn't say dude, would he? But Prompto would. That was very well done, that scene. I thought that was very clever, but very upsetting. Because that's the thing. Even if he survived the fall, which I'm sure he would have done. He's a good lad. He's a tough lad, is Prompto. You know, not quite, but some. You know, he's got some very Woodlousey kind of features. He will have landed fine. I'm sure he's fine. But even if he's fine, he's like miles behind us. You know, we're pressing forwards. He's got a, you know, we probably ain't meeting up with him anytime soon. Hey, Slick Mick, how you doing, bro? How's your Thursday going? Yeah, they're driving the train for us, Red Mage. So yeah, it's onwards towards Niflheim, and I don't know what's coming up. Yeah, Gentiana. Yes, I don't think we saw. I think we saw in a cutscene speaking to Luna previously. Well, I don't think we've actually met up with her yet. Few edits, eh? Slick Mick. Interesting. But yeah, so I don't know. It feels like the game is pushing us to the conclusion, but it feels like it's kind of it's coming too quickly. I'm hoping, like, if we don't get an airship, will this be the first Final Fantasy game to not have an airship in it? Just think about that for a minute. I think it might. My only concern is we've got stuff back on the mainland of Lucis and presumably Altissia as well, which we've just not done. So I'm somewhat concerned that we may have hit a point of no return, which is like way, way before the actual conclusion of the game, and I'm not aware of it. And I'll, you know, if I had been aware, although realistically speaking, we did do like a good 95% of all stuff we could have done before we got to this point. So it's not like we've missed too much, but I just feel that, I don't know, that things are like rushing along quickly. Yeah, you get the Ragnarok as well, Af, don't you? Even if you didn't, I guess I would call Balam Garden flying around. I would consider that an airship, even though it's not strictly Coptimus Crime. How you doing, bro? What's going on today? Hope you're well, Cop. Yeah, me too, Twixie. It's you know, there's great joy in replaying a classic favourite, and there's more to come of those in the future on the Iznib Show, particularly ones that I may have not played in 10, 15 or 20 years, especially if I know they're going to be new to you guys, and you will be able to appreciate them and see my passion come through for them. But something that you've never played before, that you have no idea about, that you're surprised by every twist and turn of the story, you can't beat the first time. The first time is the best time. Welcome back, Tomo. All clean and tidy, I hope, bud. Yeah, flying building. I guess what with the airship reference, Red Mage, I guess I was just going for ability to backtrack and go wherever we want before the conclusion of the game. Which, as you know, classically in the series has been an airship, which, you know, sometimes you get way before the end of the game, and sometimes you get just before the end of the game. It'd just be nice. I know Mac was telling us that there's a feature through Umbra or through Gentiana where you can go back to a previous time. I don't know. I like the idea that we can get right up to the final boss, get a little warning that tells us this is the conclusion, this is the credits after this. Here's your airship. Go back to wherever else you want to go in the rest of the game and go and do some stuff. Whatever you want to go and do that you might have missed before you go and hit, fight the boss and get the credits. Maybe it'll do that, maybe it won't, I don't know. Here's the thing, it's not 100% playthrough, so if we are on track to go to the end of the game, that's fine. I feel we've spent a lot of time on the game, and I've loved every minute of it. I guess I'll talk in more detail about once we completed the game, what I feel the strengths and weaknesses of Final Fantasy 15 are, and where roughly it fits in my rankings within the series. The car doesn't fly though, Cop. That's the only problem with the car. And we've not been able to drive the car for quite a little while, which is a shame. And I'm glad you're well, Cop. I'm glad you're well. I look forward to speaking to you soon, Cop, if you stop for that. Hopefully won't be too much longer. It isn't ever enough, Pixie. That's the issue with me. God, yeah, can you imagine that? An airship that can fly to the moon? What ridiculousness. Even Final Fantasy wouldn't come up with that. Oh, wait a minute. All right, we're going to jump over that, guys. But, of course, tell me how you're feeling. Tell me what's going on. Tell me what you want, whatever you want from me. I'm here for you. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Working cam. Working capture card. God, we're getting spoiled today. Who'd have thunk of such a thing? Like the sad, sad music. Yeah, no rush, cop. I haven't even ordered my soundproofing stuff yet. But the idea, hopefully, is that event tying in with the conclusion of this game is when I will take a week, maybe even 2, because there's a bunch of channel stuff I need to do, and just do a bit more community outreach, get a bit more active in the conflux and stuff for a bit before I come back to the Iznib Show with a vengeance. Oh, excuse me.
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Do we need a break? I think we need a break. No, we just finished the chapter. All right, yeah, we're ready to go.
Shall we shove off, then?
Let's.
Climb aboard.
Let us.
Don't worry about the civilians. They're in my good hands. Can't say the same for you. Watch yourselves in the capital.
We will. Thanks, Arnea. We'll see you around. It's snowing.
Get your ass on board.
Yes, sir.
Oh, really? Excellent. Oh, God, is that Shiva there? Grover's Rift. A frozen ravine where the fallen Shiva lies. A solitary railroad carved through its unforgiving snowscape. With Biggs and Wedge driving, train makes its slow and steady way towards the Imperial capital. Yeah, they killed her, didn't they, apparently? Maybe we can... I don't think you can kill them. Maybe we can, like, resurrect her, wake her up, get her on our side. Yeah, it looks like it might be. Mick, yeah, just a little bit.
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
It doesn't feel right not having Prompto with us. Okay, I guess we just have a little wander around, see if we see anything. Oh. Hey, there we go. Steal these things. Yeah, cool. It's the car. Nice. Yeah, I thought they said they'd taken it with us.
Once we get through Gorovus, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
Indeed. Well, I know we're the only passengers, but... Oh, something back there. Newspaper. No, Prompto's definitely not dead, Optimus. He's fine. He's just, you know, we just got separated from him for a bit. Very sneaky. The fall of the Empire? Question mark. Oh, okay. After his forces suffered crippling casualties against the Hydrian and Altisha, High Commander Ravus Nox Fleury was sentenced to capital punishment. Oh. Oh, okay. However, the Imperial Army has yet to appoint a successor to the late Lord Fleury. So have they already killed him? Jeez, that's terrible. That's an empire for you, isn't it? They're like, here, we'll give you this position and status, but if one failure, you're dying. It's like, what? Oh my god. Moreover, waves of Magitech troopers gone haywire have fled Hall Hex armory and begun assaulting the citizenry. Could this be the karmic retribution of those who turn their backs on the gods? What? So the capitals all... So that some of their robots have gone out of control and just attacking everyone. Wow, okay. So, not exactly what I thought we were going to be walking into. I thought we were going to be like, have to sneak in, but we might get there and it's just all hell has broken loose. Okay. Which I guess technically for our mission, that's to our benefit. You know.
How could this be? Hey, what's up? Okay, thanks for letting us know.
Who was that? Who's that knocked? Can you tell us? Yeah, I mean, for some politicians, yeah. Yeah. Cool. I mean... Oh, Tomo, yeah, I'll totally get that. I need alone time. Almost on a daily basis, honestly.
I wonder what it could be this time.
Attention now.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside we think.
We'll take a look.
Oh,
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, Iggy in the snow. I mean, we're down a man. Iggy's... Okay, you know, story terms, he's half a man. Oh, wait, oh my god.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
She's
I think
gigantic.
I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying
Her
dead.
hand. She's bigger than Titan.
Let's clean up out here.
Oh.
And warm up in there.
Better make this snappy.
Oh.
Gladio, saw that.
Let me, so we've got any fire. clearly the way to go for these, isn't it? I don't think we have. I think we. Oh yeah, there we go. I thought we used it all, but gear is locked. Is that because I'm in the middle of swinging or something? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, like that. Now these little ones just come in while the wraith is up. Yeah, slap it. There we go. Get out of here, wraith. Oh, I've got another one. Okay. Let's do another one of those. Let's go, Amiga. Oh, more wraiths. I'll put myself in stasis, but never mind. Boom. There we go. Not too bad. Can't complain. Let me just jump up there for a second. Oh no, we've still got something else. Oh, what? Death Claw? What the hell is this? Monstrosity. Mini boss. So I just want to check Gladys Dawnhammer. Ah, okay, it's okay, still 2 more levels to go on it. Cool. Oof. Ooh, easy there, big boy. If I hit his tail, maybe that does something to it. Nah, not specifically. Hey, nice parry. Let's pretend that was skill. I didn't. Yeah, I missed that one. Oh, you right there, Iggy? Oof. What the hell? Oof. Madness. Almost down. There we go. What a beast. Scary thing as well.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that.
Damn. Mac! How's it going, Mac? Our newest VIP. Benjamin as well. Yeah, looked a bit... Yeah, you know, Ben, I was wondering what he looked like. He looked a bit Ganon-y, didn't he? He actually did look a little bit Ganon-like. Thank you for the alert, Mac. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, that's because you're a legend, Ben. He can say no, you. But, bless you. I don't deserve you, Ben.
What's up? You better get in here. Something's not right. Come on,
There in a
Iggy.
sec. Right.
Oh, dear. What's happened? Oh!
No way.
No, wait. Knocked. Calm down. Calm down. He's playing tricks on you again, isn't he?
Hold it!
I mean, he's obviously must be here, but do be cautious.
What the hell?
That's probably Gladio.
Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up.
Okay, well, this must be Arden, because that wouldn't be Gladio speaking those words, would it? Isaac! Hello, Isaac. How you doing today, bud? How's your Thursday? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'd rather be in Macalania Temple than here, Red Mage, honestly. It seems, yeah, that seems, you're on your break. What do you do for work, Isaac? You don't have to tell us. I'm just curious. Oh, is that Biggs and Wedge? He's eaten them.
A coldness that can only be hers.
Yeah, Shiva's not done for, obviously.
The face you wore the day.
Yep.
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
Wait, is Gentiana actually Shiva? Is this what I'm getting here? Oh my god, Slick Mick. You're a teacher. Oh, bro, awesome. Teach English and music. Cool. Is that to like high school kids or middle school or youngsters, or is that like a college or university or anything? Either way, Isaac, bloody amazing. That's cool. We talked about education a little while ago, actually. Yeah, Mac. The day she what? This is a good question. It's a side hustle. Well, good on you. I respect it a lot, Isaac.
Tiana, it's you. You're the Glacian.
Yeah, there we go. So she was helping us all along.
And hopes for the future are manifest in the King of Kings. The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his.
Okay, yeah, so she's already decided to help us. That's nice of her. Not a fighter and stuff.
In the days that follow the war, while the Six are still asleep, the pyre burner is sought by a man who draws him away from the light. His peril is sensed by the Frostbearer. She rushes to his aid, only to be felled by the foreign hordes. Those masses are now one with the darkness. Darkness that before long will swallow the Six and the star they protect. This star's fate no longer rests in the hands of the gods. It sits on the shoulders of the chosen.
Jeez.
Deliver this world from darkness and grant my love release.
I promise I will.
Okay, we get to ask about the past as well, I guess. Guess we should have done it in the other order. Never mind.
The Six have safeguarded this star since time immemorial. Each of a different mind, but united by this common purpose. The gods' protection extends to all creatures here below, even to the mortals created in their image. They are feeble creatures leading fragile lives and clinging to foolish fancies. The Frostbearer scorns these visions of hope, which melt like snow in the sun's light. Yet the Pyre Burner admires their strength of will. For their reverence, he grants unto them his flame, and the world of man flourishes. His benevolence warms the frozen heart of the Frostbearer. The mortals have earned her respect, he her love and admiration. It is not long, however, before some among those men ascend to new heights of hubris. The people of Solheim spurn the gods who bless them, the gods they once worshipped. The ungrateful mortals incur the wrath of the Pyre Burner. He seeks to raise the very civilization his flames
Damn.
once helped
I guess that's it for it then.
but the Six are sworn to defend the star and all her inhabitants from harm, and, at times, from one another. The flames of war surge as Solheim fends off the Pyre Burner's fire. The gods' pleas for peace fall on deaf ears, and the battle rages on. When the smoke clears, the world of man is in ruins, their star left scarred for time eternal. Wearied from war, the Six seek solace in slumber. This tale of our shared past is entrusted to the King of Kings, that he may see it to its conclusion. The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
Wow. It's heavy stuff, isn't it? Yo, Mike. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, yes. Considering. She's very nice, considering how cold she is. Yeah, there seems to be a bit more to them. Well, I guess since the dawn of time, I guess is the idea. So the Six. So we've got Shiva, Ifrit that we've not met. You know, and they were lovers at some point. Obviously Ramu, who's our buddy. Titan, who's our buddy. Leviathan, who's our reluctant buddy. So that just leaves one of the Six, which by the elements would be wind. So presumably that would be Garuda. I guess. We shall see. We shall see where this goes. Barma would, yeah, would presumably not be one of the Six. Or maybe. We don't know. We'll have to wait and see, Isaac. Because it'd be unusual to have a Final Fantasy game that did not have Bahama in it. We'll have to wait and see.
When the boy begins his existence on this star, the girl is met by the High Messenger. It is ordained that she will work with him to return the light. The girl reaffirms that promise. The High Messenger is moved by the girl's determination, her heart warmed by the girl's benevolence. Her faith in mankind is restored once more.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen. It is ordained. You of all people should know.
I know that you are throwing your life away.
That may be. But it's my choice. If only...
Oh.
If only I could hear his voice once more. If we could laugh together as we did as children.
Oh my God, bless her.
as we once dreamed.
Wherefore does the lady weep?
Forgive me. I vowed to only cry where prying eyes cannot see the tears in mine.
Yet others need not hide their grief. Is she so different from them?
No. She is no different at all. She wants exactly what they do. To be with the one she loves. But want though she may, it is not to be.
The lady's thoughts have been heard. The love she bears the king shall never fade. And, in time, her feelings shall be known unto him.
Gentiana.
And if the words are not spoken from her lips, then the messengers shall see that they are heard. The god's favor and the lady's love shall be with him evermore. Thus it is promised between the oracle and her familiar.
Bless.
I am undeserving of your kindness. Thank you.
I don't know about that.
And so the promise is fulfilled. As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
Yeah. Thanks.
O King of Kings, restore the light unto this world.
Oh dear.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
It's pretty tragic, isn't it, really?
Luna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me most. There was so much you wanted to say. So much I wanted to say. And now, I'll never have the chance. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Oh.
I won't let you down. I know you won't.
Luna. You and I will be together again someday. I promise.
Oh. Oh. Wow. Sorry, yeah, all right there, Jess. Sorry, we're a bit quiet there. Oh, is that right, Red Mage? So there is no Garuda in the game. Oh. It was definitely arranged, Mick, but it you know, they're not upset about it. I guess because they knew each other as kids and came to pass. So was that also a royal arm we were given there? Yeah, Trident of the Oracle. Oh, a strong and noble woman was loved by the world. She granted succor to the star and brought man and God together. This was a trident of her line. It makes allies of the wielder's holograms. Hmm? Wait a minute. Doesn't, is that used in conjunction with one of Noct's, accessories? It's about that. Okay, we're not going to worry about it in a minute. We've got it. Got a mark. Okay.
What are you looking at?
I didn't press the button there. I hope we just didn't murder Gladio. No, certainly not.
Hey, wake up.
What happened?
Are you all right?
Yeah,
Oh,
saw
my
the
God,
glacier.
heavy.
it's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Yeah, wow.
I feel I've earned the right to call you Noct.
None about that.
I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse. Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings, at least.
Artin, what? I'm not going to say he's not got feelings, but he's not in a position to... You can't take him seriously, do you know what I mean? Oh, you've hurt my feelings. You tried to murder my friends. Video game fangirl. Hey there, how you doing? No, that's fair enough. It was... Oh my God, it was quite emotional there for a second. I guess it's the emotion's not died down, but oh, God bless. I guess it's still cold, but it's the ice has subsided, shall we say?
And after
Shiva
all the
has
memories we've
departed.
shared, remember this? Ah, I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He... The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be
Well, I guess it's on do Arden as taking him over
delighted to see you. And you might even find your crystal. With all these demons about, you could certainly use it. Off you go, then. I wouldn't want to keep you from your friend.
What's that? It's kind of like a switch. It wasn't just like a chewing gum or a Pez, was it? I assume not. Fair enough, fangirl. Yeah, it's quite emotional, isn't it? There we go. The fact we've still got Prompto there in the menu. He's not gone. He's not XP, as you know, as that makes sense. But yeah, how's your Thursday, fangirl? You know, chapter 13, Redemption. God, it was only a minute ago. We're on chapter 6. having stolen Noctis's country, crystal, and cherished companions, Arden waits impeccably in Gralia. I assume he's the final boss. It's got to be. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I've not played Red Redemption 2, Red Mage, but the first one I've 100%ed and absolutely loved it.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Huh. Don't remind me.
Once we arrive, we'll make for the keep.
The keep?
Zagnortus, an Imperial megafortress said to be impregnable.
With Prompto and the crystal inside it.
What goes in must come out. So, are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
The proof is in the purging, but it does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger. If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light, it could save not only Lucis, but the world.
We'll find out once we take it back.
The hell?
What is it?
My guess, something to sidetrack us.
No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, this is what I've heard, Red Mage. I've heard it's very good. Some even say it's better than the original. And I do have it. It actually was gifted to me by my stepbrother to play on stream. But, you know, obviously, you got to... That doesn't sound good. Prioritize these things. Oh.
What now? Whoa.
Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
The weapons.
Get back!
What?
Run! Come on.
We don't have our weapons. That's not good. How did he do that? Can we literally not fight at all? We just gotta run away from him.
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on!
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Locked. The freight car.
Keep moving!
Okay, thankfully these little imp things are not too aggressive. Yeah, how on earth did Arden just take our power from us? He's a strange one, isn't he?
Strap in.
Yeah. Gun it.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
That's not good. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, Dobby, House Dobby. We've got the time now. Okay, the city's defense system is sealing all entrances. Make it to into Gralia before the gate closes. I guess. Let's go.
Put the pedal to the metal.
I am. Oh, we can actually drive. We're actually driving the car properly. This is cool.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
Oh, there's crap all over the place. Oh, there's the tracks, but never mind.
They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
Oof.
One clean hit, and it's over.
Oof.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's
Wow, that was pretty close there.
Thing to run into another. The Regale can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Oh. That wasn't good, was it? Oh my god, what a fire! And to be fair, we probably should. The car would have been. Oh my god, the car would have been. Oh no! Is the car yeeted? Oh god!
That's all she's got.
It'll do.
Oh my god! The car's like one of the crew. Oh my god, this game, it was... The first half of the game was like, you know, bros on a road trip. And then the second half of the game is extreme Shakespearean tragedy. It's like, jeez. It's awful.
Dad. Thanks for everything.
Oh.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
You did.
And with no
You did, Cop.
assurances, the
Yeah.
crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
I don't know. Are we at the point of no return? What's... I've no idea. I mean, that's the thing. If the point of no return was literally before you head to Altissia, then my god, we've it's not like we can really head back. Next Monday. Okay, well. There we go. I knew there'd be something. There's always something. Yeah, see, we've got that bro. For example, there you go. Picking up an Oracle Ascension coin, which we need to give to that bro back in Altissia for random stuff. So it's like, I don't know. Something's going to happen. Maybe we'll resolve events here, and then like Arden will flee somewhere, and we'll have to hunt him down as like the final confrontation. Which will, and in the interim of that, will allow us to go back to all the places we've been with a working car, with Prompto, etc. That's what I'm hoping for at this point.
Come on, this way.
Well, there's no way to know. We'll just have to press on. Ooh. Oh, God.
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
Who will you follow? Oh, you can choose who you want to go with. Let's stick with Noct. That's interesting. It lets you have. You can switch to Gladio and Ignis for easy mode. We should be alright. We're over leveled for the level, recommendation for the main story. So let's stick with Noct. Ah, okay. Chapter 13, verse 2 is now available. Access by switching to Gladiolus at dormitoriums. Okay. Oh, but we, of course, we don't have any weapons, do we?
Look at you, all by lonesome.
You again. You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you were one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
We not climb through that? No, we're not. It looks like you can be able to climb through there, but... Should we not get through that? Oh. It's not back on the train, is it? Through there? I've just been stupid here. Oh God, the music's so dramatic. Thank you for the alert, Red Mage. Oh. I must have missed something. Oh, it's that way. There we go. Okay. These little dobbies don't seem to want to attack too much. Well, I'll say that as they do. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. If he is officially, absolutely the chosen one, then surely him putting the ring on won't be an issue. And he probably should and needs to do that. And possibly should have needed to have done it before now. He's like, oh. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I should have done that sooner. Harbored within the Ring of the Lucii, Arcana encompasses 3 powerful spells. The first of these is Death. Wow, which drains a foe's life force to restore your own. Press X. Or is that holding X?
Get in here.
Yeah, hold X, okay. Wow. That's pretty hardcore. See, death spells in Final Fantasy is usually not that useful. Seemingly they're very useful in this game. Oh my God, okay. Moving on.
Looks like it's connected below. Might be my ticket to the top.
Yeah, you can imagine when they were doing the voice acting cop, they were like, yeah, we need more whimpering and groaning as you're in pain from cold and looking and pondering a ring and pondering the loss of your friends, and voice actors like, what? Okay, I guess that's my job. The fact that it heals you as well, that's pretty badass. Alright, okay, we're hitting switches. Let's get through doors, that's fine, we can do that. What was on that door, was it? Oh, power grid B.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
I think the first thing you're supposed to do is not repeat yourself, not. I can find a way around, no need to panic, buddy.
Nice.
Has that opened those switches back out there? Those doors back out there, rather? I expect it has. So, I mean, it's pretty badass, honestly. I'm sure you... There's got to be some limit to this. Can't just be hold X to win. That would be pretty crazy. Yeah, Isaac, you should do that. We've I've done a little, like, kind of a bit of amateur work for my friend Scotty, who writes audio dramas. We've got the next one this Sunday, although I think what time zone you're on? It's not the same as Eastern. You're an hour. Yeah, is it Eastern time zone in Brazil? I don't know. Actually, Brazil's quite large, isn't it? So I wonder if it's got a couple of different time zones. Get paid to moan. Yeah, that's if only. Sorry, different kind of moaning. Oh yeah, that'd be so cool. When I've like watched like The Walking Dead, like the extras who just get to play zombies. It's like, how freaking awesome of a job would that be? Okay, so let's have a little look this way first. So it looks like somewhere we can rest here, but I don't know if we need to. Really? Yeah, yeah, it's true, isn't it? You do get you know, various ladies and sometimes men who just kind of go, you just make sexy noises into their mic and get like hundreds, thousands of viewers. Which I guess is that's fine, isn't it? It's you know, it's not for us to, you know. I'm definitely an advocate of the idea of a Twitch channel not being pigeonholed into being for video games. Yes, video games is the overwhelming majority, and it should continue to be, probably. But I love the idea of people just being like this. Don't think of it like this is where I play video games. Think of it as this is my own TV show. What do I want to put on my TV show? You know? And if people want to just make sexy noises into a microphone and look hot, and you know, people are into that, they should do that. They should do that. You know? Build it and they will come. In more way than one, possibly, but oh, Isaac, that's bloody cool, bud. Yeah, you just keep your ear to the ground. You never know. Just be if you're just open to opportunities the universe may throw at you. Right, what's this? Save manually at dormitories found throughout Gralia and Signorta's Keep.
Be safe
Okay.
to rest here.
I don't know why you think it'd be safe to rest here. Just the radio?
The research lab has been devoid of human life for several weeks.
Oh, God.
Demons once kept in captivity have been sighted outside the compound, suggesting a security breach. An outbreak could have dire implications for Gralia's city center. And all communications with the facility are still down. Meanwhile, the Imperial Railway remains paralyzed, and services within Accordo suspended.
Right, well, okay, so the whole city's just fallen to pieces. A bit crazy. Okay, so we can change the route there. So I guess that's if we want to switch to playing as Gladdy and Iggy. I don't know if we want to do that though, and I don't think we really need to actually rest, honestly. We're not hurt. We've not got enough XP to level up, so there's no real benefit to resting. Okay, let's keep exploring. I know our quest mark is telling us to go the other way, which of course that's the exact reason I'm going this way. Although, to be fair, we're probably... Oh. There we go. A new spell. Alterna. Consigns entire hordes of enemies to the void at the cost of all magic points. Hold right bumper and press A. Okay. Or was it B? No, it was a B, wasn't it? There we go. Whoa. Okay. What? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Just be gone. See you later. Get out of here. Wow. Okay. That's the thing. Takes a second to activate, but wow. Okay. That's pretty nuts. So yeah, I mean, I wonder if we switched over to Gladdy, whether we could do like his first section and then switch back to Noct and do his section, or whether you're choosing to like start from the beginning each time. I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with Noct because I don't really know what I'm doing or getting into. You know what? I think we've got to go back and hit that switch to let us go this way, honestly. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, Isaac? It's I kind of like that in a way, that everything is like open now. Anything can be anything.
Go.
Yeah, okay, there we go. We have to hit the guy. Sorry about that. We should have done it the other way. It's my RPG instincts telling me to sometimes they work against you. Telling me to go the wrong way rather than the right way. And then, you know what I'm saying? Never mind. Yeah, it's intense. I will say this game is very well made. Yeah, it's not perfect, but I mean, it's hard to make a perfect game, isn't it? Oh wait, hang on. This way. I didn't notice, but I assume the death ability does use magic points. So, like I said, with a whole horde there, you'd run out of magic points trying to do them one at a time. There we go. It's a good job he knows which buttons to press, isn't it?
And that's the way to the elevator taken care of.
Indeed. Oh. That's just the one. It's insane. Oh. Yeah, it's using magic points. Okay. Guess for 2, though. Or even 3 or 4. But then for more. And really, it's, you know, these little imp things, or these little dobbies, house elves, are little, you know, not that tough. When we start coming across iron giants and behemoths and all sorts of things, maybe which won't cut it. Yeah, yeah, I'm inclined to say, Isaac, there we go. If that's a challenge. Does anybody know of a game that they consider to be perfect? Absolutely cannot be improved in any way, shape, or form. And I'm inclined to agree with Isaac. Even if we take something like, you know, Tetris or or whatever game, you got, this is perfect. We could probably, between us, if not individually, come up with something that could be done to it to make it even fractionally superior. Therefore, by definition of the word perfect, it's not. Sleight of Game is a perfect game. He's a perfect game. That's true. Is that your feeling, Af? Chrono Trigger is perfect. Legion Cage would definitely agree with you there, I feel. I'm very excited to play Chrono Trigger myself at some point on this channel. That's definitely on the game list. I don't know when we'll get to it. Yeah, but let's just be fair, Sly. You've played quite a variety of games in over the past year, but some have been a bit like you know, a bit weird and or janky. Yeah, I was going to even take it to even more of an extreme slight, where you would have to look at it objectively and not be able to think of anything, not one tiny facet of it that you could implement some form of improvement, or even an addition to it to make it better. You would have to not be able to imagine a single thing about it that could make it better, even in a tiny fashion. But yeah, indeed. We've got another spell of the Arcana. Holy. Nice. Counters with a blast of sacred light when evading, making it effective against melee enemies. Cast a spell just before an attack lands to deal more damage. Okay, so the dodge is also is holy as well. Okay, so you just hold it, dear. Okay, let's see how it pans out. Going this way, aren't we? Here we go. Yes, beasties coming out of the woodwork. Try this holy on them.
These bastards again.
Oh wow, okay, so basically just okay, so just basically blocking and dodging does damage, but it does more like the better your timing is on it. So doing that doesn't do too much damage, but you yeah, they go time it a little bit better like that. It does more damage. Excellent, cool. So I guess you want to use your death for individual targets, and then you've got your alterna for hordes, for groups. Obviously, you have to watch. That's like insta kill on everything, but you know, rinses all of your magic. But and then you've got your holy, which is like more of a defensive thing, which is cool. Doing damage as you're to the enemy as you're trying to avoid damage yourself. Handy.
This whole city gives me the chills.
Although it seems like even if the timing on it is pretty perfect, it doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, we are getting deep. We like to get deep round here, Isaac, and I appreciate you joining us. I don't know, and I guess it's subjective, isn't it? For me, to make Tetris a superior game than it already is, more music tracks. More, more music tracks, definitely. I would also say what would be interesting to me as a Tetris game would be, and I guess you could argue this wouldn't necessarily be Tetris, but I would have more different variety of tetrai. Is that what they're called? The individual pieces? The little pieces. Get them in different shapes, different sizes. And also possibly like even widen out the board, your container. So you've got more space to work, but obviously you've got to, it's harder to make a complete line. But you could argue that's not Tetris anymore. That's just a different game, but you could definitely add more music tracks. That I know that you got the classic Tetris music, but I don't know, something like that. That's just simple, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not even that into Tetris. All good at it. You wanna get a Rob from the game room. He's good at Tetris.
Too quiet for comfort.
How does it feel to be powerless?
Not entirely powerless, mate.
If you can't help yourself.
Gotta hurry and
Hide?
find them, wherever they are.
Why are we hiding? I'm gonna hide. And fight. Gotta hurry and find them. These treasures that are scattered around. I mean my friends. Yes, my friends.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
Yeah, I guess I can. It'd be more foreboding if you didn't talk over it, Arden. What's he like? Can't help himself. Rogue Axeman patrol longer set route. Or can't we just... yeah, can't operate stuff with the way of presence. Okay, that's fine.
These don't look like typical entities.
Oh, just give me a second.
Must be tired
There we go.
having to run all the time.
No, we just killed them.
That magic is a royal disappointment.
Let's try this way first. An old book. Nice. I do like books. Old or otherwise. There's something cool about an old one. Something cool about a new one as well, honestly. Oh.
Something different about them. Something off.
Agreed. Okay, place to rest. So again, seemingly not really necessary. Change to Gladian Iggy. Again, I think we'll just carry on as Noct here.
There's some streaker running around here.
Maybe because we're higher level than these. Maybe if you come here at a certain level, you do have to kind of maybe hide from them a bit more. It's got some kind of security card, which is cool. I mean, no wonder it was had a bit of a Resident Evil vibe to it. We just stepped into Resident Evil 2 here. We're underneath Raccoon City right by now. Yeah, he's laughing about it.
It's all coming along swimmingly, isn't it?
Maybe. Maybe not. keep an eye out for some liquors falling around. These guys pretending to be dead. They'll wake up when we come back this way.
Can't afford to get spun around.
Prompto? But is it? Just Arden playing games with us. Seems far more likely. Oh.
Might make it in here.
Oh, okay. So, it doesn't stop you from getting attacked. Oh my god. I need to make sure to be dodging appropriately. Oh, this is getting crazy. Yeah, this is true, but that's it begs the question, doesn't it, Isaac? Sometimes you get sequels that are not as good as the original. You know, not just in video games, but you know, music and movies and all sorts of things. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I'm thinking, Isaac. You know, this is kind of like a set piece rather than
And what have we here?
actual combat.
Clearance level. Nice.
There you go. Raise to level 2.
Clearance raised to level 2. Access to level 2 zones authorized.
Los Illuminados. Have we just stepped into Resident Evil? I don't know. Okay, that might let us through those, but I don't know. Yeah, it's not really Prompto, is it? It's Arden playing games with us.
Poor Prompto must be feeling the heat right about now.
Thank you.
Oh, Yakmo! It's a wonderful day. And not just because you just resubbed there for 16, you know, on a 16-month streak. Bro, Yakmo, that fella's a legend. Man among men. How you doing? It is a wonderful day. What is there anything particular that's going on? Why it's a wonderful day for you, Yakmo? Or you just everything's going good? I respect that. Having a good attitude is the first step.
Key.
Okay.
Data retrieved.
We'll see.
Security clearance level 2.
Okay. Presumably we need level 3. It's got to be number 3 on the door, so that makes sense. I guess we want to come back here once we've got 3. Because,
Damn it! It won't budge!
is that even Prompto, though? Because, yeah, those little rooms, there's going to be treasure in there, isn't there? Seems like. Oh. Oh, bless you, Yakmo. What a gent. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in and all your support. You know, you don't have to support me. As long as you're looking after yourself and looking after your family, you know, that's what matters to me. Oh, what's a Magitech core? What is that? Let's have a look at that. Is that just treasure? Or just a treasure item? Yeah, okay. It has considerable value and could fetch a high price. We'll probably just save it anyway, but never mind. Squeeze through this little gap. Oh, and I appreciate that. Yeah, you're a fine gentleman doing real adulting, Yakmo. So no, never expect you to be here, but it's always a pleasure. Just stop in and say hello. It means a lot to me. All right, here we go. Oh, jeez, what the? Now we're gonna have enough magic to kill that. Death that up. Just about, seemingly. I don't know why the camera just turned to look at Noct doing that. I did try and have it locked, but never mind. That's good. It's good to know that if we've got enough magic points, we can. Speaking of magic points, okay, we haven't got very much AP. I was wondering if we just get more, just more magic on the stats. I don't know if it's on the stats. Health, accessories. Okay. Vitality, spirit, strength, health. Okay, it's not on the stats then. I thought I'd seen something that could just increase the magic points more, but. Maybe not. Combat? Okay, that allows you to not use magic points when you dodge. Oh god, I should have bought this. Warp decoy. I've not even bought that yet. And that ties directly in with the Oracle staff, doesn't it? Oh, okay, that's interesting. That one gives you damage increase when you're in stasis. Which I guess you don't want to be in stasis, but if you are, I guess, you know. And there you go. And that one recovers magic points by dodging. So that's cool. And that's like a ultimate parry there. Yeah, all this stuff I've missed. Air step. That sounds cool. Okay, these are all doing attacks in the air. That's quite cool. Not got any of these yet. Maybe I should have got these. Okay, that reduces the magic point cost of phasing. There we go. That's the one I'll probably want to should have or want to get after. There you go. Is that the same? No, it's more reduction, isn't it? I can't get it out of a minute. It's 99. Yeah, increases Noctis's magic points by the number of levels he has gained. So that would definitely be very useful in this situation. But hey ho, never mind. We haven't got that yet. It is what it is. Yeah, I did, Mike. Yeah, sorry, I didn't respond to it because obviously we're quite a emotional part in the game. You know, I didn't think it was really appropriate at the time. But yeah, good on you, Mike. You grade your card. Right, which way? We're just jumping over here. Okay, now we're just heading back through there. What did I even come around here for? Did I pick something up? Yeah, I was looking to upgrade my security card or something. I didn't see anything else here. Okay, he doesn't want to let us go back this way. Surely we just got to head over here, right? Oh, there we... Oh, okay, we have to... Clearly, you could jump on top of those boxes and jump over if you wanted to, but you know, the game wants us to get squeezed through this little gap, which is not... The way he's shuffling through there, he's got a bit more room than that, but... Whatever. The game gonna game. Is it really you, Prompto? Is it? I don't know. We should see. No, it's not. It's just a freaking robot. A dead robot at that.
Another trick. Back to square one.
Yeah. Don't let it get you knocked. You're used to it by now. Used to it. You know what he's going to do. There we go.
Security clearance
Level 3.
raised to level 3.
Nice.
Access to level 3. Zones authorized.
There we go. We can check these little rooms.
Personal favorites.
Go through.
Oh, you should have seen the look on your face.
He's so sadistic.
You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend.
Is it because he's immortal and he's just kind of been alive for so long it's just made him go crazy? That he wants to, you know, he finds pleasure in toying with other people.
Are you certain it wasn't the real thing? Wouldn't want to make a mistake.
Magnetron, right? I don't know what that is. Probably just another treasure item. Again, another opportunity to change route and rest. Neither of which seem necessary at the minute. Thank you for the alert, Yakmo. Greatly appreciate it, and thank you for that resub. 16 months. My God, what a gent. He needn't do that, but I'll take it. All right, which way are we going? Okay, so yeah, we're back up here. So yeah, we're heading this direction.
It's just so unfair.
What a scumbag. What is his actual overall objective, though? Is he just a crazy person who just likes Discord? I don't know. I like that it explodes next to him and he doesn't take any damage from it. Right, okay, let's open up this one. No worries, bud. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping in, Isaac. Absolute pleasure to have you, bud. And like I say, as a fellow streamer, just, you know, if there's anything I can help with, just let me know. It's, you know, it sounds blasé. What can I practically do to help? Probably nothing. But where, you know that the intention is true, you know, bud. So you just let me get at me anytime. Said this way. Yeah, and good luck in class. Must be fun. Must be fun teaching English, because as you can see from Isaac's comments there, his English is probably better than mine. Honestly. Well, you could, I know some of you say that's not saying much, is.
Your heart's desire, so close now.
But yeah, it'd be cool to have Isaac as your English teacher.
Soon
I imagine.
it will be within your grasp. I suggest you take the central elevator.
I suggest you stop telling us what to do, Arden. You don't know what our goal is. And he's a little he's a little liar, so that doesn't mean anything, does it? Let's go this way first. Or not. I wonder if death will work on that. Oh, I mean, the game is literally saying, you don't go that way. Unless it is, because we have to find the key card for it.
Don't look down, don't look down.
Okay.
Gotta find a way to make it move.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so we need to find a key, update our key card to operate that to get the central elevator to work. Okay. So we do have to deal with that iron giant. Let's hope that our death spell can, we've got enough magic points to deal with him. We might be able to just stay away from him.
If a king cannot protect himself, how is he to protect others?
That's true, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to see the layout. It's only level 30. We might be all right, but oh, wish you luck, dear. I can't go that way. Just try taking him on. Oh. Oh dear, maybe not. Maybe not. Oop. Yeah, it seems like our death spell's not that useful against him. Can he see us in it? Oh, is it back up the other end there? Might be, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're not doing anything to him. Basically. You said I'm not going anywhere. Can we just cheat him there? Yeah, looks like we can. What about if I use our alternate ability? Doesn't want to activate? Is that because we don't have enough magic points at the minute? Let's let our magic points recover to full. Then we'll try that. Yeah, I guess it's called a Gargantua, but I guess it's like an Iron Giant 7. How you doing today, 7? You alright? Excuse me. Okay, let's give it a go. Yeah. Just remove him from existence. We can do that. Assuming you don't get any XP with when you do that, but that's fine. We'll manage. Yeah, okay, this is where I was supposed to be going. Can we get on that little platform there? Oh. I see. I see. You remove him and he just comes back. Got ya. Got ya. Yeah, as if Iron Giants weren't angry enough anyway. But yeah, it does seem to be like that, doesn't it? You're all right, are you, 7? Excellent. I'm glad you're all right. All right is better than not all right. There we go. That's where I want to go. Dynamo. Sale material, I guess. Treasure item. Sorry, money item, whatever you want to call it. That's where I came from, wasn't it? That's currently closed off.
I believe you've lost something. Your spine.
Yep. God, what's he like? Says the guy's hiding. Lost my spine. Just trying to find the enemy. Got one over here as well. Come on.
Oh, now they've found you.
It's fine. Not an issue. Nope. Wait, are these look dangerous. Are these missiles or something? Could be. Oh god. I think I've... No, okay, let's head this way a second. Let's have a little look up here. Is this it? I feel like we're gonna have to come back to that in a second. Ooh. Get the window wide open. Like, it's good to get fresh air, Squidge, but it's also good to not freeze to death. No, that's right. I was just gone to bed, Assy. Bless him. I don't know how he does it. I remember doing that, Squidge. When I was on the early shift in my last job, I had to wake up, set my alarm for 3 a.m. Now, as far as I'm concerned, that's not morning. That's the middle of the night. You should not be waking up at 3 a.m. You should be going to bed at 3 a.m. But, you know, so, getting up at 2. My problem was not even the fact that you have to get up. Yeah, it is the middle of the night, isn't it? It's not, let the alarm clock wake me up and I have to get out of bed and start eating breakfast and getting in the shower. It's yeah, it's unreasonable. It's unreasonable. You know, but good on him. My main issue with those Squidge is you have to go to bed at, like, you know, 8 o'clock at night, and it's like, I'm not tired, but I can't not just not asleep. So what we doing here, folks? I don't know. It's a whole thing. That's fairly rough, Mick, but I guess that's I guess because you've got the consistency, you get used to it, somewhat. But you know, that's I still feel 5 a.m. is unreasonable, but it's not like insanity. That's just like 5 a.m. is like the crack of dawn. That's like you're an early bird. 3 a.m., 2 a.m. What universe are we living in now? It's nonsensical. Damn. Insanity. That's okay. I get it. Yeah, got your Squidge. So he's like literally so tired from work that it doesn't matter what time of evening or day it is. I'm going to bed. That's fair. 6:30 on weekends. Well, good on you, Sleep Mick. You do what needs to be done. Yeah, not for me. Anyway, we've got a research log here. God, we really have stepped in Resident Evil here. Although I successfully repaired the robot by supplementing deficient areas with parts salvaged from our own Magitech armor fleet, I have had no luck in terms of activating the device. It responds ever so slightly when jolted with a bit of electric current, yet it nevertheless remains offline. I suppose I'm left with no choice but to dismantle the device and discover precisely how it operates. It's not too helpful. Or is it? If we find some device, very specific, maybe we want to use some electricity on it. Okay. Okay, so now here we've got an elevator. Taking us downstairs. Okay. Well, we've gone full circle. So let's head in the direction we're supposed to now. Which is not this way. So that gargantua up there is freaking me out. It's this way.
Keyed up.
Well, good on you, lad. Okay, so we're just heading back up the top there. Yeah, looks like it. Right, okay, we've partially restored the power. Okay. It's good.
The higher you climb, the further you fall.
Oh, jeez. My God. My God. He's been putting through it. one thing after another. Okay, there's Ravus with his dad's sword. Sorry, Nox's dad's sword. Said he was apparently hanging on to it to give to him. Said he got executed. So I don't know, maybe that's just what they said. Here he is, dead. Wherever here is. In the underground of the city. Awesome. I guess, yeah, Sword of the Father. Excellent. The gear is currently locked. Okay, so we've actually got a sword we can use now, at least.
Rest easy. Your work is done.
God. So dark. I shall send an escort. You and Gentiana will return to the manor. It is dangerous to remain in Lucis. The Empire fears the Covenant with the Archeon. And ere long, they will come for you. Noctis may have the Storm's blessing, but his powers remain as feeble as a breeze. Open your eyes, Lunar friends, and see the futility of your toils. He is unworthy of your sacrifice and of King Regis' sword. Not true. Underestimated him.
Well, Dad, let's see what your sword can do.
Indeed. So, okay, so to... Okay, we can't do a... holy damage, unfortunately. You have to have the ring equipped, but... If he finds it funny. He's like, ha 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 ha. Very amusing for me. I guess for a single small target, maybe the ring's better just to death them, but for a smaller group, I guess we're better off with a sword.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
Can't you simply not repeat yourself, Arden?
There's something out there.
Okay, pressing onwards. Can I... So it won't let us save the game in a minute. It's like we're moving. No. Weird. You left-handed as well, Seven? Interesting. Oh. Getting poisoned now.
Coming from?
Aha! Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
I assume we can't No, there's no point in even trying to hands out, I guess. See what happens.
Getting thicker by the second. Need to stop it.
Okay, it doesn't matter. You can remove it, but you instantly get back on you. Yeah, I guess we just have to use a bunch of potions. Hardly the end of the world. Well, that could have been a lot worse.
Oh, such a tease.
I came back the way we came. So I'm just trying to get a bit of space on him there. Oh. It's interesting though that iron giant that appeared out of nowhere after we turned on the elevator and knocked us down seemed to be like Arden's doing, but then it landed us right on his dad's sword. So I mean, I don't know. Just bear that in mind for later. I still think Arden is going to come up with some weird thing, like he's in his own mind. He's like he's the good guy. He's like doing the right thing. He's helping everybody. No, let's wait and see. Nope. Okay. Don't know what happened there. It's a viable target for a second, and it wasn't. Oh no! All right, I see. Now it is. Oh, there we go. Just totally them right up. The flame on that and what's left of them. That's rather cool. Oh, got a shop. Okay. Vending machine, I guess. I am most assuredly right-handed 7. Trying to think, what kind of... Do I have any ambidexterity at all? Not that comes to mind. Now, is there anything here we need? Or not somewhat lacking? It doesn't really look like it. I don't think we've really got too much to sell either. Never mind, eh? Gods.
Security clearance raised to level 4.
Excellent.
Access to level 4 zones authorized.
I guess it's better for me to when it wants to activate. There we go. Right, well I didn't suck up that one there though. Or that one there. Never mind, doing this old school I guess. There we go. Never mind. Yeah, it seemed to. It's weird. It killed those in the front of the room here, but the one in the corridor next to us it didn't get, and the one in the back of this room it didn't get. Never mind. Guess it's got like a. It must have some kind of radius on the one you're targeting.
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
Hardly. We're doing fine.
I have grave doubts about your friends.
Is that like a hint for us to check up on them? Yeah, proceed as Noctis. We're already proceeding as Noctis. Yeah. Weird.
As of yesterday, we done opened the gates of Lestalem to any and all refugees. Don't matter where you come from. All y'all are welcome. We're one people now. Y'all are in need of an escort. Give us a holler at HQ. We'll dispatch a hunter right away. It's dangerous to go alone. I'd also like to take this opportunity to ask the people of Lestalem to embrace your fellow man and treat him with the respect we all deserve. Lestalem's the only light left. Darkness may have consumed the skies, but don't let it consume your hearts.
Okay. Good old Dave there. Helping everyone out. As he's wont to do. Okay. Not sure what's going on with these two here. But, you know. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting statistic there, Seven. Right-handed people live, on average, 10 years longer. What the? That's wild. Here we go, another research log. My researchers were met with the most curious phenomena this morning. The device we dismantled last night had somehow reformed. We lost 4 workers when a stray laser caught them off guard. Worst of all, my hopes of the weapon staying online were dashed when it abruptly shut down after its rampage. Needless to say, the remaining researchers were less than eager to continue their work, of course. How very curious. Weird. Nope. Let's drinking a potion, are you, buddy? Bless him. Oh, okay, not much going on over there, is there? Never mind, moving on. Oh god, the time has gone by today. I'm going to do an extra 15 minutes over the end. As I was a little bit late. And so that still gives us just an hour to go. Hopefully we can get to a point where we can save the game. That would be handy.
Could strike at any moment.
Well, yeah, with you around, Arden. Yeah. Ew. No. Where'd it go? Oh, we're getting yeeted here. Oof. Is there any point in even fighting this thing? We're just trying to do sneak attacks on us. Unless we have to kill it with, you know, not actually on a timer. Just, oh god. Unless we oh, there we go. Yeah, see you later, mate. What's all that about? Let's just get, unless you can defeat that and there's some benefit to doing so.
Must have gone out. For keys now power. What next?
What was that noise? Is it scary being on your left?
Are you asking not, or are you asking yourself, mate?
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
Oh. Okay, so this lad's gonna just stalk us through all the way through all this. So yeah, that's, I mean.
I love surprises.
That could be potentially be a bit of an issue. Just get rid of him. He's just standing there and taking it in a minute. Okay. Yeah, I probably want to use some elixir, unfortunately. Unless it just keeps reappearing. That's kind of a pain. It looks like that might be the case. I've got the bloody little robots in here as well. Oh. Oh!
Serious?
I missed some stuff back there. That's annoying. Hopefully we can go back there. Then again, if it's just extra rooms with extra random stuff, it's not that big of a deal, I feel. It's just money, and that's basically what it comes down to, isn't it? Garuda! Alright there, how's it going, buddy? You alright? How's your Thursday? One more day before the weekend. Excellent. Oof. Oh! A foul creature. Garuda, I can't promise you won't see any spoilers here, buddy. We're kind of, I don't know, we're towards the end of the game. We might be. I don't know. It's things have got a bit weird. Let's see. Where you at? Invulnerable, did that just say? Well, that's the whole thing, isn't it? Right, you can go away. Can I go back that way? It's gonna let me? No. Oh, that's a shame. That's indeed a shame. Yeah, Umbrella vibes. Yeah, it suddenly became a Resident Evil game, Red Mage, basically. Yeah, I mean, right at the specific moment, but there's no spoilers, Garuda, but at any second, you know, who knows what characters could turn up and say stuff about stuff, so just a fair warning, bud. The narrative seems like it's very much drawing to its conclusion, but I feel that it can't. I feel like everything's kind of happened too abruptly, but I don't know. We shall see.
The Empire made considerable inroads into the science of demons. Well, after I showed them the way, of course.
Of course.
We managed to make demons right here.
Yeah, why would you do that? Hey, what do you want to do today, Dave? Oh, I don't know. Let's make some demons. Doesn't seem like a good idea, does it? Doesn't seem like the best idea. Do I know it? Well, that Foras. I mean, I don't know him. I don't know him personally. You know, I've sing him a song. Why can't we be friends? I guess he's just racist against humans, which is not good. But yeah, I don't know him personally. Red Mage. Different combinations of active circuits unlock specific sets of doors. Proceed to locate the key card for each panel and activate the right combination. Resident Evil. A Final Fantasy.
More than wear a crown. Use it.
Right, okay. So is that on? It's currently on. And that, okay, so of these three combinations, I see. And where are we currently? In the center room? Okay, so before we hit any switches, let's just see where we can go without.
Ever wonder where demons come from? Once upon a time, they were children of nature, beasts and men. Oh, and you've killed so many.
Always in self-defense, though. In fact, most demons we've come across in the game so far, we've just ran away from if we were able to do so. Honestly, so, you know. Okay, so I've got a... Although this is our location, where we're supposed to be, it's not, there's nothing there, so we're going to have to hit some of those switches and see what we can do. Squid, you go to bed if you know, you can catch up on the VOD, you know, if you need to. Like I say, we're going to go a little under another hour, but you know, it's up to you, my dear. You do whatever is best for you. Photosensitivity in Magitech Troopers. Plasmodia-based biological weapons exhibit an acute aversion to light. I assume this is the robot soldiers. The cellular structure breaks down within moments of exposure. As the cells are converted to benign molecules, there's no inherent danger, even such a reaction, should such a reaction occur. Lightproof armor presents a simple yet effective solution to the problem. Okay, interesting. Although, Plasmodia-based biological weapons. That doesn't sound like the robots, but yeah, Magitech Troopers. That does indeed sound like the robots. I don't know. Never mind. Let's play around these switches. Let's turn that one off. Okay, that just obviously turns everything off. Okay, let's oh, panel B key card is required. Panel C. Oh, okay. Let's turn that on. So I must have missed the key card somewhere. Okay, sorry about that. Let me more thoroughly check around these rooms. Ah, there we go. Silly me. Panel B. Excellent. Yeah, let's hit panel B. Is there any reason to turn the others off? And to get different combinations? No. It looks like you essentially just want them all switched on, by the looks of it. Right, and that allows us to go through here. And then go through here.
The infantry units you callously dub MTs all began as babes in this very facility. Imprinted with serial codes and incubated until they were strong enough to fight. What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer at the hands of a foreign king.
You created them, you... No, God. It's like, oh, how callous of you that you're murdering my science experiments that I created to murder you. You're such a callous soul. Get out of here, Arden. Are you trying to kid, mate? Are you trying to kid?
So empty after all, are they?
Who does he think he is? Time's done a number on him. He's been alive too long. I almost feel bad for him. National Defence Policy. With the mass production of Magitech troopers having commenced in earnest, the Imperial Defence Council approves the implementation of the following reforms. The replacement of human infantry with Magitech units. The augmenting of biological materials through cloning. Okay. Fair enough. That seems reasonable in and of itself. But he's suggesting that they once, you know, kind of had, you know, a soul or, you know, something about them that, that's where we initially entered, wasn't it? No, I think he's, over, yeah, he's over stretching that. It's like, you know, if you're saying they were actually human babies grown in a, you know, in a test tube babies, then, you know, then you've turned them into Magitech soldiers and they've had an awful, awful life. And aren't you such a horrible person for killing them? No! That's on you, Arden. God, what's he like? Anyway, we want to go this way, I believe. This. West Gralia quarantine report, including cases around the village. The number of missing now stands at 1,657. Early reports from the MRF Magitech Research Facility attribute the disappearance to an infectious disease, and investigations continue as regards a potential connection to the demon outbreak. At the time of writing, the quarantining of West Gralia is complete, and other sections remain infection-free.
Sickness. Huh.
Okay, I mean... Yeah, look, and there's just... people just vanish. What's going on? I'm confused now. Yeah, mass disappearance report. 9 days on from the mysterious disappearances, an area lead. It beckons belief that 812 people in the entire village could simply vanish into thin air. In more tangible developments of the demons that emerged in West Gralia at the same juncture, 60% are confirmed escaped from military facilities. Details of the remaining 40%, however, remain inconclusive. What the bloody hell is going on, or has been going on?
Disappearances.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you're lost.
Well, yeah, considering we just got random clothes scattered around, it's almost as if they, is it going to be like one of these, oh yeah, the humans became the demons? Unless, because we don't know too much about the Empire, although we clearly saw humans, you know, on the council of the Niflheim, you know, empire and their emperor in the film, didn't we, Kingsglaive? Has it come to pass that somehow the citizenry, you know, are the demons, or somehow creating the demons has somehow caused some kind of backlash to make people disappear? I don't know. So it is definitely connected somehow. We just don't know how at the moment. And the fact that people just vanish, but it's vanishing out of their clothes there like that. That's weird. It's very weird, in fact. Anyway, looking around for the key card, aren't I? Let me pick it up. Did I pick it up in there? I wasn't only half paying attention. I think I must have. I picked up something around here, didn't I? Let's see if this was the key card. Yeah, I guess we need to head in that direction. There we go. Oh. What the hell? I want to switch all of them on. Or maybe it only lets you switch to... Ah, okay, got ya. One must remain off at all times. I see, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so we'll leave B and C on. That will allow us to just go back and check this room out back here. Oh, okay, no, wrong, other way, other way. No, that's where we want to go. For some reason, I didn't think that was the case. So we'll turn B off. Turn A on. And we'll check that room just to the north there. Just want to see what's in there. All very disturbing stuff. So what we got here. Yorovsky's Red Mage. Take care, buddy. Pleasure to have you. We'll see you soon, my friend. Get at me if you need anything. Military applications of mutative plasmodia. In light of the large sample size... Excuse me, 1 second. The test results can be considered conclusive. Commonly occurring parasitic protozoa are the agents of demonification. These findings pave the way for the weaponization of demons, and the first step involves finding a means to control mutated organisms. This report recommends Minister of Research Verstale Besethia submit a detailed budget request for the Deathless Project. So they found some kind of virus or something that created demons. They weren't just summoning them out of the demon realm. They were had a virus, some kind of thing to mutate people, possibly, into demons. Light of the large sample size of the citizenry. This is pretty crazy. And yeah, you know, I was joking about Resident Evil at the start. It turns out, yeah, maybe not. Anyway, pressing onwards. Right, okay, so we're going to turn A off and B on. Yes, there we go. Oh.
Oh, well done, my boy. The most fascinating tidbit about your dear Prompto
is... Oh, he interrupted him, I guess. North Growlia quarantine report. The infection has since manifested in 5 adjacent sectors and threatens to reach epidemic proportions. This spread is invariably accompanied by the appearance of demons, and the likelihood cannot be ignored that the pathogens are demon-born. Okay, so the virus was possibly carried by the demons. Quarantine has been expanded to encompass all areas in which the creatures are found.
Epidemic proportions. That can't be good.
No, that's never good, is it? Magitech Research Facility damage report. Following their outbreak in the north and west, demons have swept through the MRF, causing extensive damage to equipment. Control was subsequently lost over the unprogrammed MTs, and strategies are being deliberated on the collection of rogue units. Meanwhile, 125 infected patients undergoing testing at the facility have vanished in a manner reminiscent of the first disappearances.
All the patients have been disappeared? That makes no sense.
So some kind of virus which can make people disappear literally out of their clothing, seemingly. The virus seems to be spread by the demons. Interesting. Now, there's somebody looking at the shop because I don't think we need anything. This is so mysterious. I wasn't. Oh, right. I thought it was going to be you know who. This is so mysterious. I wasn't expecting this at all. I don't know what I was expecting. I just wasn't expecting this. Okay, we're another place to rest and change route, neither of which we need to do. Chrome bit. I mean, even that box looks like it's out of Resident Evil. I'm sure it's coincidence, isn't it? Absolutely. You guys getting up to play? Like Phoenix. Let's read this. 28th 6. More than half the keep's inhabitants are now demons. There we go. So people do turn into demons. There's no hope of neutralizing them, not with control lost over the MTs. Outside, the city swarms with yet more demons, former citizens. There's no escape. Jeez. Louise. Cool. Level 5.
Raised to level 5. Access to level 5 zones authorized.
16th 5. The infected aren't disappearing, they're turning to demons. That we failed to see this defies belief, yet dwelling on it avails us naught in the face of the demon threats. Though of human origin, they're unlike the specimens bred for MTs. They cannot be controlled. So the MTs, the Magitech troopers, essentially, they were the original demons they created, or at least used demon biological matter fused with metal armor to be their soldiers. But Obviously, when you get biological material, i.e. a human being, infused with a demon virus, then they turn into a wild demon. Wow, I don't even know what to make of all this at the minute. I didn't miss anything about that, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, moving on. And here we are, back in the very first central area. Well, the very first. I've kind of lost track, honestly, where we're pressing forwards. Hopefully that doesn't do any damage. I mean, there's nothing to look at there. I wonder if this one's going to grab us as well. On the way back. No? Okay. Maybe not. Wild.
This place? What are they keeping inside?
Manchester Troopers?
Not sure what that is, but I got a hunch it's bad. Don't like it one bit.
Alright, how do we get in there? Hit that switch?
Wasn't expecting that. Things are looking up.
Oh, I should have run across and got that shiny first, shouldn't I? Have hit that. What an idiot.
Intruder alert. Mobilizing dormant Magitech infantry.
What the?
Oh dear.
Is that what's waiting inside? Even more of them.
Well, I mean...
Where are your friends? You don't think they ran off without you?
Oh, some of them are already dead. Seriously.
You still haven't found Gladio? Only a matter of time before Ignis bumbles into a trap.
Wow.
You must feel.
You're such a dick, Arden.
Doesn't work.
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 5.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind sending this back down, but I guess it won't let us now. Will it? It will not. Okay, never mind. Let's just hope it was just a treasure item. Wasn't like the best accessory in the game or anything like that. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Sorry, no, sorry, no, it's not. It's not Resident Evil. It's not Crime Office. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. Alright, level 6.
Security clearance raised to level 6. Access to level 6. Zones authorized.
Your buddies have bright lives ahead of them. Don't take it personally if they choose their own over yours.
Yeah?
No time, no time.
That's fire that guy. This one. We've got the death ring. It's tearing to pieces. There you go. All good.
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you?
Well, no, obviously. Obviously, I'm not going to try and punch these guys, are we? With this ring and Dad's sword, I'm sure we're going to be fine. Oh, so we need to... Yeah, we need to finish them off first. No, not really. Not really, Arden. We're doing fine, actually, buddy. Any more? There we go. Right, again, somewhere else to rest and change. Don't need to do that. Wall breaker wave test report. The wave produced exceptional results in real-world conditions, effectively inhibiting the King's Glaive warping and spellcasting abilities. Powers that operate on the self-same principle as the Wall of Lucis. So I guess this is what Arden is using on us currently. We can't tap into our standard powers. This report concludes that the wave can neutralize not only the wall, but all magical phenomena exhibited by Lucian royalty. Moreover, based on the data acquired from the encounter with Shiva, an enfeebling effect on the Six can also be anticipated. Oh, God. Now, the Six are the, you know, they're the gods, aren't they? They're just like, we will chill if you don't, you know, get too big for your boots, humans. Of course, humans.
It's a trap.
Obviously. Obviously.
A little pay and never hurt anyone. On you go.
Oh.
Hurry, while you dawdle, people are dying.
I really gone and done it now. No, not you. Hey, no.
Oh, Gladiator's around somewhere. Okay, let's take care of the enemies. Almost. This one here. You wanna wake up there, buddy? Yeah, it's kind of a problem.
There ought to be a
Yeah.
kill switch nearby.
Hey, fellas.
How do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
Anytime now. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, lads. There we go. At least these two are alright.
Get here.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help from the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling.
Still missing our powers, though. So I'd assume that would mean that, you know, Iggy and Gladiar as well, because they derive, like the King's Glaive, derive their power from the king, don't they? So
happy you are.
I don't know. Anyway, moving on, I guess.
Pray you find
How much? Okay.
Prompto soon.
Checking how much AP. Still don't really have any. Yeah, we weren't getting any XP from killing those enemies, really. That's fine.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Okay, before we head that way. The research log. It is with regret that I hereby suspend my plans to restore this Magitech weapon to full functionality. The spineless powers that be, for fear further incidents, and my efforts to activate and control the device were futile, it seems. If it is some sort of autonomous armament, then only divine intervention could bring the mech back online. We've got a mech now. What the? Until that time comes, however, the device shall remain sealed. Right, okay. Metal Gear. No. This is definitely not Metal Gear. This is Resident Evil. I mean, Final Fantasy. Okay, head in this direction.
Go. I knew you'd go that way. Oh, you're such a tease.
Oh wait, hang on. I think I might have missed something back there when I was running through that initial room. I think let me just double check. Oh, there we go. I thought so. Those high potion. Nothing we can't live without, but still. Are we close, are we, Squidge? Yeah, it feels like we've been down here, like... So we got on the train, we went to the snowy area, and you know, met Shiva. Or Shiva was revealed to us. We obtained her power. And then we've been here the rest of the stream. We've been in the city, running around, and then we soon end up in the... this area. It's... Yeah... I don't know. I'm not hating this, but I'm also... it's kind of just throwing me for a loop. I don't know what to make of any of it. Okay, is this actually Prompto?
Hey, you alright?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct. No sweat. Tell me, were you worried about me?
Obviously. Not really. Wait, the fact you can say, at this juncture, you can say, no, not really. Oh, there's the original version. They changed it, did they, Squidge? Interesting.
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Well, you did try to kill me, Noct, so I was somewhat concerned that you weren't worried about me.
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
I knew you'd be right.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me. I'm sorry. Don't be. Everything's alright now.
Oh, bless him. Welcome back, buddy. It does seem to be him, doesn't it? I guess it was Arden's doing, bringing him over here. For who knows what sick purpose. Hopefully they've not infected him with a demon virus. Wouldn't surprise me. No, Arden. But yeah, he's clearly him because he's like got bruises and stuff. Pretty beat up looking. And I don't think anyone's I suppose Iggy would get a level if we rested, but
Noct. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
This thing?
yeah, I don't know.
Door's locked.
It's coming from within. Is there no way through?
There's a way.
I use my demon blood. Oh, okay.
So, MTs, they've got those code prints. Just like I do. Do they? Never looked. Yeah. So, as it turns out, I'm one of them. Not exactly something I could tell people growing up in Lucis.
So you knew? Hold on a minute. What the bloody hell? Prompto is one of the Magitech troopers, and he knew this since he was a child. That is to say, he is not actually human. He's biological demon matter made to be Magitech trooper, except they didn't actually make him a Magitech trooper. They just made him into a person. But he was aware of this. What is going on, Squidge? I'm very confused right now. It continues when my controller decides to work.
Still, you guys are like the only friends I've ever known. I just hope that things can stay the way they were.
Whatever. Who cares where you were born? I don't see you turning against us. Not now or ever.
Thanks, guys. Still, I can't change where I came from. What I am. Since when does where you come from matter to you? You never once treated me as a prince.
It's got you there.
Never so much as a highness.
We're done here. Come on, crown citizen.
You're one of us, right?
Unless you'd rather not be.
Bless him. I'm totally confused though.
Dragon King Slice!
Oh! Lupo, dropping the Dragon King slice there. Thank you, 100 Bs. Appreciate it, bud. How you doing? You don't need to do that. How's it going? We're in heavy spoiler territory up in there, Lupo. Just be aware, bud. And it's getting very crazy and confusing. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. There we go. So, disappearing person. Right there. Wait, is this? Is this the room from Kingsglaive where we saw the Emperor talking to his buddies? Is that the Emperor there disappeared? Well, that's one way to turn off the computer. Ah, well, bless you, Lupo. I appreciate that greatly, sir.
So, did it work?
With the device down and out, Nox
We will be
power
wrapping up very
should
soon.
be up and
We're going to do like another
Go
15,
on,
20 minutes.
Try it.
All right.
And also try and get to a appropriate save point. We've not had a save point in quite a while now. Weirdness has happened.
We're back, baby.
Good game.
What a relief.
Thank God for that.
Let's roll.
Okay, yeah, there you go. With all of his powers restored, Noctis can once again travel to the past by calling Umbra a dormitory. See, I didn't even know. That was only vaguely. Oh. Okay, we're fighting properly now.
You really need to pick 'em.
I guess so. Let's go. Slapped. Right, okay, we need to sort our gear out, I guess. Let me just check. Oh my god. Zareth Knight?
Can I sit here?
That's not you, is it, Zareth? Bro? Is that the same Zareth who I'll be been playing some Final Fantasy 11 with. If it is, well, either way, thank you for the follow. With the Zareth I know, oh, yeah, it is. Well, thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. It's probably Atheline being like, "Oh, I'm watching Iznib stream." Well, thank you, Zareth. I appreciate that, buddy. Get what? This is, yeah. You're falling asleep, Squidge. You get out of here. We're wrapping up soon, hopefully. I do hope so. You're talking about me, yeah, because you're always talking about me, Af, and you know I'm honoured that you do. But yeah, no, thank you for being here, Squidge. I'm very confounded and kind of confused as to like what exactly is going on at the minute. We've taken like a hard left into Resident Evil, which I was totally not expecting, and or Metal Gear. I don't know. You're obsessed. Well, bless your Af. I appreciate that. There's better things to be obsessed with than me, quite frankly. You know, but you know, it's not for me to tell you what to do, is it? But yes, thank you so much for being here, Squidge. You go get some rest, my dear, and yeah, you can catch up on this, the end of this, tomorrow. We might be going slightly more than 15 minutes because I need to get to the point where we can wrap up. I'm very confused though, honestly, at the minute. Okay, we're all good on their abilities there. I'm still trying to level up. So yeah, let me check not... Okay, so we got the ring. We can still use the ring. Which in conjunction with our other powers is probably pretty damn useful, isn't it? I guess we'll still equip some magic, because magic is, you know, just kind of useful to have. And then I guess we want to... Arcana, yeah, Ring of Luci. Cannot warp strike. Does that mean we cannot warp strike while we have it equipped? I don't know. Oh no, we probably just want to get a random sword equipped, don't we? Yeah, Durandal. Not the engine blade. Well, you need to get more magic points with the engine blade. So I assume you can warp strike. Yeah, it doesn't. It just means with the ring. Right, okay, where are we? Where are we going? Oh, I don't really know, honestly. The music is like almost overly dramatic right now. Oh, okay, we got a lot. Can we go down the ladder? No. Okay. Okay, I think it sounds like we're still in combat, but... Oh, we are. Something around here. Boom. What's something else around here? Utu, Spider Lady. Bit of overkill there, but slapped.
I see you decided to rock the ring. Had to. No weapons, no friends, no choice really. You know, somebody here's got to fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
No, he may have just he's probably focusing on the game. I assume you guys partying at the minute or doing something. He's probably just like logged in and just you know. I think you can drop a follow without actually directly going on the channel. Well, I'll thank him myself later, Af. But tell him I said thank you, and I appreciate it. Yeah, what?
The ring.
In that direction. Let's head lock control. Okay, so I guess we need to head up there, and let's maybe in that direction. There's nothing down here unless.
That's a great burden, but you don't bear it alone.
You can say that again.
Yeah,
Especially
I guess
now
we
that
don't
y'all
head
have
down
your
there. do we?
weapons back.
Okay. Let's try back up this way. Yeah, I wonder what Squidge said. There were. She said, Oh, see what we got here. Oh, jeez. Careful, they're not. I mean, arguably just using the ring might be for the best. I don't really know. Especially, that's the thing. It was pretty badass on its own, but with the lads providing some support, I don't know. It seems a bit maybe OP. Especially with the dodge damage as well. It's like, although I need you lads to get in here to actually do something. Oof.
Can you see again? Right. Well, just don't overdo it, okay?
Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
Can they? You sure though? Yeah, I think in some situations probably it's not better. Oh god. Terrible finesse rain. Zareth! Hello there, bro. How you doing?
Let us make haste.
Thank you for dropping the follow.
The crystal.
I'm guessing.
I hope you are you having a good
I guess
good
it's
Thursday.
a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress. You're no better than a burglar.
Pleasure to play Final Fantasy 11 with you, bud. Right, where are we going now? We are going to be finishing up the stream here very shortly, and I'll probably meet up with you in game in a bit. I don't know.
Where's that elevator?
I don't know where we're going or what we're doing. Yeah, elevator. Okay, let's find that. Although actually, yeah, we still can't save. I guess we have to get through this whole area before we can even save the game.
Where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside. Though park ain't the right word.
It's
She
folks.
is broken down, alas.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Broken down is kind of a bit of an understatement, isn't it? If we're honest. Not quite enough there. It's another one. Is that? Sorry, is that multiples there? Yeah. Okay. Cool. There we go. This makes. Yeah. Let's stock up on Thunder here. Is this Is this just like, you know, they're like, oh, just give them some lightning there because it's like fits, or are we gonna actually need to use this for something in a bit? That I don't know. We shall see though. There we go. Let's stock up on this. Store it for now to know what I'm doing with it. Nice. And another one. It's going to let us get. There you go. It's just been awkward. Why it wants us to stand all the way over here, I'm not sure. Where is it? Prompt. Can I have it? Let's get the fire first, I guess. And it's mice as well. Okay, it's just giving us everything. Some of everything. That's fine. There we go. Wow, giving us all this magic. We're gonna have a boss fight coming up, maybe. Who knows? Let's whack that ice over there. There we go. Store that. Get some more. Right, we finally emptied off the ice. Let's get the rest of the fire. Hopefully, there we go. Crazy amount of magic it's given us. That's one advantage that Squidge would have had not using magic, is not feeling the need to like collect it all. Constantly draw it, then make it into a spell, then draw some more. That is one advantage. There you go. Store. Got a bit more. Nice. Right. That's done. Let's try and get the last bit of thunder there. There we go. Nice. Okay. Emptied out. And we've got a weapon shop here. Yeah, we have as well. That's what we got. Not looking like anything we don't already have, but I think it's just to, you know, if somehow you'd skipped up until this point. And I assume the normal shop's not going to really have too much we need. No. We'll worry about trying to sell loot once we've got out of this place, whenever that may be. So we're heading to the hangar. So are we literally going to go and fight Arden and Metal Gear? Is this what's going on here? Oh. Alright, invulnerable to that, okay. Oh, is he gone? Oh. Oh my god. Trying to anticipate that is practically impossible. And these lads are not attacking. Let's try some of this. Wow, missed. Not sure what we're supposed to do about it. Unless the magic's a little clue. Oof. Getting oofed right up here. Right, Prompto, you want a little potion as well, buddy. I want to try some magic. I guess it doesn't really matter. Choose what we got least of, I guess.
What if Vicky gets struck?
It'll be fine, I reckon. That's what I reckon about that. Oof. My god. Let's try another Dawn Hammer. Hopefully it doesn't run away this time. Oh my god. Seems like he's got immunity to it. Let's get some more magic. Let's go for Blizzard. It's ready. It's almost ready. Not quite. Yeah, it does a decent amount of damage. Nothing crazy though. Hit yourself up, Iggy. So. Odorless. So that was the Emperor turned into that thing. How disturbing.
I shall arise as ruler of the world.
No.
All right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. What? It's getting so weird. It's so weird up in here. Right. Okay. Let's. We've got a lot of Blizzard. Let's get some Blizzard in there. Right. Okay. We've got a place to rest. Do we actually really need to at the minute? If we get another 500 XP, then everyone will get a level. So let's not worry about it right now. We'll be fine for a minute. Although I guess we did get beat up a little bit. And we don't know what we're walking into. Okay, yeah, let's get everyone's... Let's do a rest. There we go. I've got a save point. But I want to get to like a, you know, a proper save point. Molten Colossus. You 9 hours into the game. Is it getting better? It's getting weird. Molten. Let me tell you that, bud. Beware. We are in heavy spoiler territory right here, Molten. So do be careful, my friend. It depends what you mean. Is it getting better? Do you mean in the sense that obviously if you're 9 hours in, you've got kind of, you must be like, you know, either like chapter 2 or 3, or maybe you well, I don't know how you played the game. Maybe you're like pushing the main quest. If you mean constantly being bombarded by side quests, that some of them feel a bit generic and fetch questy, then that doesn't really change. And it takes a while. If you've put off doing any of the main story, yes, things definitely change as you start doing the main story. But into chapter 5. Okay, I think that's way before. Yeah, okay. Well, let me tell you this, Molten. If you are in chapter 5 and you feel you're not really feeling the game, it's not really going to change too much. The story gets pretty wild. As I say, spoiler warning. But yeah, like I say, if you are in chapter 5 and you're like waiting for it to get good, or you're waiting for it to get fun, you feel you're just going through the motions, you're not really like feeling it, I don't think it's going to necessarily get any better for you, bud. I'll say that. We're on chapter 13, I think. We seem to be approaching very close to the end of the game. We're not going to be completing today. We need to wrap up. We're going to finish stream very soon, anytime soon. Yeah, and I think we're like about 45, 50 hour playthrough. And I've done like a good 90% of the side quests and hunts and things like that. But if you're not feeling that vibe, I suppose one thing you could do is just kind of ignore all that and just push the main story. But it got real weird. We took a weird left turn, like as of like the past couple of days. But welcome in anyway, bud. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you, obviously, whether you want to
one hell of a hanger.
Push
Look at all
it.
this space. So the center.
Yeah, we know what's going on here. Metal Gear now. We're going Metal Gear, aren't we?
Here. And out of the loading bay.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane.
Maybe not.
Of course, memories decay with time.
Oh. made Ravus into a demon. Okay. Let's go.
Is that Ravus?
Or what?
Yeah, bud. I felt that, Molten. If you got the narrative, if you're into the narrative, then keep going. You'll enjoy it. But if you're like, it can be a bit overwhelming at first because you're like, oh, okay, here we go. It's like go here and do this, but here's like 500 side quests to do, and you're like, well, what? That's it's hard to say, but yeah, so we're in very spoiler territory here, so just be aware. Now that's not going to work, is it? Oh, it is going to work. Okay. But it's just doing tiny amounts of damage. It's not actually... Oh, getting slapped around. It's not actually doing anything. Okay. Nice warp strike damage. My god, he's tough though. How did he get so big though? Right, let's go Amiga. Oof. Let's pop one of those quickly. Well, I got the follow-up. I wasn't really Gladdy's fault, was it? If we're honest. Oh, he's vulnerable. Excellent. Alright, pile on, guys. Not for long, he wasn't.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can, Molten. I appreciate that. You hate the side quests, so I'm fairly, you know, I'm fairly... RPGs, JRPGs are like kind of my mainstay of games. So, you know, I'm a gamer like you, play everything. So I don't mind side quests, but some of the side quests they felt like very fetch questy, and I'm like, what are we even doing here? It got a little bit too much. We did most of them though, but thank you for the follow there, Molten. I appreciate that. And the real reason we're actually playing with Final Fantasy 15. It's because over the past year and a half, I've played through the entire Final Fantasy series. This is just the point that we've got to, and this is obviously our final game of the series. But I will say this, it's very different to the rest of the series. I don't know if you're familiar with. I know a lot of people, and I've got lots of friends who are familiar with the whole Final Fantasy series, and I know people who, you know, their only experience of Final Fantasy is 15 because you know, because it's quite like a modern game. And it's kind of built to appeal to, you know, kind of more action-adventure game fans as well. But I don't know. Yeah, if you hate the side quests, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. I've not disliked this. I've enjoyed it a lot, but it's a different beast, isn't it? And it's not my least favorite Final Fantasy game, but it's, you know, it's not up there with my classic favourites. Anyway, let's get this fight done. Yeah, try some of that. I don't know if that did much. Yeah, now do it, Gladdy, while he's knocked down there. There we go. Nice. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was doubly unfortunate. Never mind, though. Oh, you got him back up. Nice. Good job, lads. Alright, Icky needs one of those. Oh, I missed the parry there, unfortunately. Doing an elixir, actually. Let's do some more warp strikes, I think. Knock him down. Prompter. Bless his little heart. Okay. Right, let's try another Dawn Hammer. Nice. Oh, we've got the ring on by accident there. Yeah. what was that? Right, let's get some more magic up in there. I mean, the blizzard doesn't seem to be terrible, but it's not doing anything particular for us, I don't think. Let's try some thunder. I was glad. Oh, he's so close on his Dawnhammer. Yeah, like one more use of it, or max it out, I think. Oh my god. Ew, nastiness. Potion for Iggy. Almost got our Amiga up. There we go. He's a tough old boy, isn't he? This Demon Ravers. Oh, I'll get it to you in a second, fellas. There we go. Right, everyone's beat up. Elixir for Iggy. Oh, is he? I don't even know what we're looking at there. Oh no. Prompto. Pop one of those, bud. There we go. Okay. And potion for Noct. There we go. Okay. We're doing something. I need to, did, Clanty get that done? He did. Excellent. So we should, what should we go for? Let's go for that impulse there. That's 3 points though. Just need to save. Oh, it's almost there though. There we go. Let's try this. Wow, that seems pretty badass, to say the least. Oof. Oh god, Prompto's down and out. Yeah, excellent. Nice little link strike. Don't die on us, please, Iggy. Or, actually, glad he can do one of those as well. Oof. Okay. We're getting there. Whew. Take a breather for a second. No, Molten. No worries, bud. Thank you for the follow. Anytime. You catch. I'll stream frequently. Come and say hello sometime if you want. No pressure to do so. Whew. There we go. Almost got this, folks. Wow, finally. What a tough cookie there. I'm sorry Arden did that to you, Rovers.
The sorry end for the High Commander. For anyone. He was a man with hopes and dreams.
Ugh. It's horrible.
What kind of fiend makes demons of men?
Arden. Because he's bored.
Look alive! Company!
Well, oh, you finished what you're doing. I wasn't planning on watching it at the minute, but thank you. I appreciate everything you've done for me, Slipmake. But you know, I want to have a look at it before I preview it, you know, on stream. Because that's the thing. I appreciate all the work you've done, but I don't know if I'm going to necessarily implement it. I probably will, based on the little preview you gave me there, bud. More demons! Oh my god! Never ending. Okay, we do. There we go. Give him some of that. Yeah, let's just tie him up here, I think.
We're getting nowhere.
And they just keep coming.
Knocked. Must go on alone.
What? I don't know about that, Iggy.
Crystal's power. We may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all like to perish here.
He's right. It's our only chance.
What about you? You'll manage somehow. Just get moving.
What? They want me to run away and leave him?
If you went on your own, your friends would have to stay behind.
Prompto's in danger.
Not good.
Yeah, he is. Is it really... Would it not be better to just stay and fight? We can finish up these lads, can't we? Surely. Oh, Iggy needs one of those as well. Surely. I would have thought so. Let's get some more magic up in here. God, I think it's pretty intense up in here, isn't it? Unless I have to leave. I'd rather just... Oh my god, Prompto's almost dead. Okay, I'm going to assume that ride the elevator alone. That's literally our prompt. It's literally telling us what we have to do. Welcome back, Isaac. How was the rest of your how was your final lesson of the day? Was it good?
Hangar gate closing.
Must be very satisfying being a teacher,
Please
I imagine.
stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision.
Okay.
So, this is the way to the crystal.
Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step on, your majesty.
He's such an asshole. Alright, I'm just running past... Oh my god. All this because... obviously, we're on a bit of time limit, apparently. Oh, it's very it's fairly generous time limit, 56 seconds to spare. Jeez, we're getting overwhelmed, but... If you get to the crystal knocks, you can take care of them right away, presumably. But, the fact that Arden is goading us on...
Closed.
Don't die on me.
How are we doing on time? Oh god, we have gone over today. Let's get this wrapped up as soon as possible. It feels like it's leading us to the conclusion of the game, though.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive?
Yes, I suppose they'll be fine, Arden.
Do you ever wonder what went through their minds?
He's such an asshole.
Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear.
Ooh.
How far's this go? The crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Oh, there we go. Got the crystally music.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Okay, well, you can't exactly pick it up and take it with us, though, right? He's just going to become one with it.
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Unharmed by the light, chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucis lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons.
Yeah, that's hard.
Countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this India was. No, killing this mortal will bring me strange satisfaction. Play the crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and king are no more, I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends accompanied to you.
Wow, heavy, heavy stuff. What even, Okay, so Noct has been sucked into the crystal. Okay, they just killed him somehow. No, I was gonna say he can't be killed, can he? Oh my god, they're so crazy and dark. Right, if it allows us to save here, we will leave it here. My god, a lot has happened, but yeah, we need to wrap up very, very soon.
Gather strength, O chosen. The fate of this world falls to the King of Kings.
Oh, here we go.
His providence consecrated in the divine light of the crystal.
Oh. I'm not sure how I feel about Barma not having a dragony face. He's like a human-y face. He looks rather impressive otherwise.
So it is ordained, the revelation of Bahamut. The heart
Okay. This was meant to happen. Guess his friends are just outside of the crystal. We know this. Right, he doesn't. Oh, okay. It looks like his helm's a dragony kind of thing, but...
By faith unfaltering that their king shall arise and bring deliverance. By the covenants awakened, the Six have seen the coming of the prophesied hour. A time when the crystal shall have shed the entirety of its light unto the ring.
Oh.
Only then, once the sacred ring is replete, can the true king complete his ascension.
So we have to remove all the light from the crystal to power up the ring. But surely that will mean... Will that not will mean the death of the star? I don't know.
Only by the true king's hand can the immortal accursed be banished
Okay.
and the light restored to this world.
The accursed is Arden, isn't it? We know that.
It is the sole means to ending the immortal accursed. A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life his own.
Oh. Just give his life for the power. Jeez. We don't know the answer to this, but just get a bit more insight.
A man cursed with life eternal, whose immortality stems from the self-same scourge that wrought the demons. One so impure of body and soul was deemed unworthy of the crystal's light and forbidden to ascend. His mind twisted by spite and bent on revenge, the usurper came to bring darkness down upon our world. Only the true king, chosen by the crystal and guarded by his forebears, can end the accursed's madness. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen.
Rough.
Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm surprised it's come to this.
Let the light of providence shine within.
Damn. Heavy, heavy stuff.
The light waxes full. Go forth to the kingdom, where the usurper awaits. Reclaim the throne and fulfill the calling of the true king.
Very well. If it's for the greater good, it must be done. Oh. How long's he been gone? In the stone prison of Angleguard. and he's seemingly been here a while. Okay, well, we've got to press onwards. We're not given an opportunity to save in a minute. Alright, it's Umbra. Alright.
Umbra. Be waiting. In Hammerhead.
Chosen King's Calling. Okay. Don't tell me this isn't the end of the game. This is just the first half of the game done. End of chapter. Okay. Chapter 14, Homecoming. Noctis leaves his prison to find himself on Angleguard. Yeah, of course, that's the weird island thing, which is we saw southeast of Galdin. His father's ship is moored ashore, none the worse for wear. Now carries him back to Galdin Key, back to his kingdom. What the actual? Yeah, you think so, Isaac, or maybe 2. Yeah. So how much time has passed? How did he get here? We've got a note to head to Hammerhead to meet up with the lads. I don't know. This is I don't know what to make of this. This is wild AF. How did his boat get here?
Man, how long was I out?
World of Ruin. So it's constantly nighttime, I guess. Daytime is no more.
Where'd everybody go?
Wow. Wow. Oh my God. My brain is all over the place. I don't know what to think at the minute. We can save the game. So we're going to do that right now. And then we'll get back to this on Saturday, presumably. Let's do that save file there. Wow. My God. Gonna pay for it. I don't know what exactly to make of everything that's transpired today. Or, I guess, the past couple of streams, but today specifically. Wow. Yeah, what... Slightly overwhelmed, honestly. How to even summarize? Okay, so well, at least Prompto's fine, but Prompto is oh no, on the panels, Isaac. No, that's manual. So I've got a redemption. So every time someone redeems that, I need to go into my panels and edit it. So no, unfortunately it's not automated. That would be pretty cool if you could set it up like that. But no, I have to manually do that every single time. It doesn't take a second though. You just edit your panels and just scroll down to it. Add in or change whatever you've got there. No, yeah, please do. Please do. It's however you want to set it up. You know, you could have a leaderboard or list of other people for anything, for whatever. No, yeah, please do, Isaac. So I just had that as when I was like, so I got my affiliation. Then I think I was just kind of like playing around for a month or two. Then I took a little break just because I wanted to like kind of set things up on the channel a little bit better. And I noticed that some others, I stole it from other streamers basically. I noticed that some streamers had like some redemptions for like lots of points as like a point waster, as in, oh, you just wasted 50,000 points. Please tell me, why did you do that? You know, just to, I guess people would do it to like make a statement, as if as a way I saw it, as a flex. Literally be like, haha, look how many points I've got. You know, and then you know, I took the over 9,000, made it 9,001 for like from a Dragon Ball. And then it turned into a leaderboard. People started doing it all the time. And then I made a little bit of a thing out of it, and now it turned into a leaderboard for people to be like, I have flexed this much on the Iznib Show. So absolutely, whatever you want to make that idea your own, Isaac, you go right ahead, buddy. Yeah, no, I'd be honoured for you to do so. Like I say, the original idea I was just taken from someone else anyway, so I just put my own spin on it. But yeah, guys, what the hell? So I'm glad Prompto's okay, but it turns out he's a manufactured human. We've tied up that episode of Arden, anime episode we watched, Arden prologue. So that's good. We've met Bahama, who's inside the crystal, who's like basically laid it out. You know, we need the chosen one, the one true king, you, Noctis. We're going to give you the power to end Arden. That's what we need you to do. And it seems like, essentially, that's what Arden himself wants. And Arden is, in essence, he is Noct's great, however many generations, great uncle, essentially. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. I've gone way over today, but it happens sometimes. It seems like maybe we've got one chapter left, which is us being allowed to travel around the open world again, but it's like nighttime all the time, so I don't know if things will be cut off or we've like skipped over things. Obviously, we've got this travel back in time device with Umbra, which we've not really explored, and I'm not sure if we necessarily need to. We'll see. Guess we'll go ahead back to Hammerhead and meet up with the lads. God knows how long we've been gone, and then try and hunt down Arden and end him. Seems like Noct has to give his own life to do that. Which I'm not surprised that is the case, honestly. I was kind of half expecting that throughout the game. And it's not too tragic because obviously the love of his life is just died, so you know. Well, I'm happy you have as well, Isaac. I do appreciate it. Wow, that's wild. So anyway, let's wrap up. Thank you very much to Yakmo for the resub, Lupo for the bitties, Zareth for the follow, and Molten Colossus for the follow. Appreciate it, folks. We will be back on Saturday. I have yet to hear from Steph and Mer yet. I can't remember the date that Steph gave me. It might be this Saturday. We'll be back on Borderlands 3 with Steph and Mer. Long time coming. No, thank you, Atheline, for being here. You absolute gem. Sorry if I seem a bit overwhelmed at a minute. It's so much to take in with this game. It's wild, and I'm not sure how I feel about everything that's necessarily transpired. Especially that hard left turn into Resident Evil territory. That's absolutely not just the presentation, but kind of what, I don't know. Like what was the fun research notes around and upgrading key cards and all sorts of things. I'm not against it. It just as a Resident Evil fan myself, it seemed very reminiscent, and I was not sure how I feel about it. But I'll be back on Saturday regardless of whether it's Steph and Mer are here or not. Doesn't matter if they're not, because we'll just get right on this. We're seemingly approaching the end of the game, but as Isaac pointed out, who knows how many chapters are actually left, how much more there is to do. We're not going to rush it. It's just weird how the game starts and it's very, very slow paced. and there's not really much going on, and it's like, oh, you can, the main story is, oh, go speak to these people over here. You can do that, or you can do that 500 side quests, and then suddenly at the point that you repair the boat and head over to Altissia, it's you know, it's pedal to the metal. It's balls to the wall. It's like non-stop. It's, you know, it's one thing after another with no slowdown. It's a very not disjointed, but it's two very different vibes within the same game. It's like almost a game of two halves. I'll give my full assessment and I guess review of the game once we've completed it. There's no point in saying too much more about it now, but wildness. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much for being there, all your support. It's been rather awesome, and I will return on Saturday with this or Borderlands 3. But either way, we need to send the raid to somebody. If anybody wants to use the points to choose where you want to go, now's the time to do it. It doesn't matter if not, I will find someone. Let's see what we got. Bunch of good choices there. Oh, Barrel. I haven't seen Explosive Barrel in a while, but he's playing Elden Ring, as he should, as he's supposed to. But you'll have to wait, Barrel. I'll get you another time, bruh. Let's go raid Rising Feathers. She's playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. No, we're not. Don't worry, we're not raiding. We're not raiding Explosive Barrel. He's a good friend of mine. I like him a lot. And it's been a while since I've seen him, Isaac. But I don't want spoilers on Elden Ring. There's been so many streamers recently that I've refused to raid because... Oh, are you playing Elden Ring? Oh, sorry. Enjoy it. I'm not going to see you. I'm not going to be there because I want to play it. So, yeah, we're in the same boat there. Isaac. Yeah, let's go see Rising. She's lovely. She's playing some Pokemon. You know, if you don't know her, you should probably know her. She's just generally lovely. Let's let me set that up. There we go. So guys, yeah, no stream tomorrow. Obviously, my day off, whatever that is, going to constitute. I've not been doing too much on my days off, so they have actually been days off. A little bit self-indulgent, but you know, swings and roundabouts, isn't it? You know, the turning of the tide. Ebbs and flows, waxes and wanes. I'll get back on that soon. But it's all good. But I will be here on Saturday doing this or something else. We'll wrap this up soon. On Sunday, we'll definitely be on this. If not, like I say, I've not heard from Stefan Murr, so it probably will be more Final Fantasy 15. If anybody needs me between now and Saturday, yes, get at me on Discord on the Conflux. That is how to get hold of me for anything. About anything. Just let me know. Until then, let's go see Rising. I'll see you soon, my lovelies. It's been an absolute pleasure. Take care of yourselves.
Demon Slayer kimono. Iznib, hi.